Alright, so I'm not quite necessarily at a loss per se where to go. Like, I have a couple ideas, but my ideas are running slim. I'm starting to think that I might have already visited Omega Lab, and maybe that's the one that got torched. I'll have to check. Oh, you know what? I know what to do. Marjorie? I have no idea if I just pronounce it like Margaret or what, but the weird spelling is throwing me off. I feel like I'm missing something there. She wanted me to go and block the Altera tower, and now I know it's Altera who... Like, I wasn't sure if it was like... Well, I mean, it's Delta Station, that's Altera. I don't know why I thought that radar tower was like some other thing, but... I guess I always assume that every scientist is not, you know, is more neutral rather than, you know, corporate driven. I tend to assume the best of the scientists rather than, oh, they're submitting to the corporate gods. Where am I? Like, what? Oh, I know where we are. Okay. Okay, this is fine. Oh, that was laggy. Did you see that? I clicked it and just stuttered for a second. Did I take that? Yeah, I clicked on it. Okay. Let me see. Let me make sure I didn't leave anything behind. I might grab some water or something. Okay, so that's the thing. So the map, I'm realizing it, and I'm immediate to point that out. The map setting does not save on the sea glide. Guess that's like the... And so the funny thing is they start with the light on, the light off, and the map on, I think. Unless I grabbed it and clicked it. Well, we have fish. I really want to. I want to put in another bladderfish and just let this make water for me. But hold on a sec. How much? I don't. I was going to say how much materials do I have because I could just make a water filter, but I don't have aerogel and I don't have gel sacks, and that's what I should be doing. I should grab all of my stuff, my plantable stuff. Yeah, like empty out some of my inventory. So before I leave, that way I'll be ready when I come back here. I mean, assuming I'm even going to do anything down here. It's probably not the worst idea. I want to know what my... I want to know what my 10.3... So 8.9, okay. I can build a few more windows. Where would I put the water purifier? Probably in the back, like, away from anything interesting, right? Let me double check this side, make sure it's what I want. Yeah, like right over here... I guess this is the reinforced one, yeah. So over here, the least interesting spot to look at. Double check to make sure I don't have anything that's worth using here. Aerogel, yeah. I might actually have aerogel. Let's find out. I thought I had one extra. Oh, there's the other bladderfish I should be grabbing. I think I'm gonna do that. Get that one planted. Have them breed. It's really, it should just be peepers and bladderfish and nothing else, so... I'll make sure I have two. So, camera or grab trap I can get rid of. One beacon I can get rid of. I thought I had aerogel. I had enamel glass. If I have it in the inbox, maybe I'll check, but I'm probably not. Well, maybe I do. No, I do not. Okay. Alright, well. Suppose I can at least put down the fish. And that'll be something. So earlier I was experimenting with the advanced encoding settings in OBS, and I should probably double check to make sure my current settings are still what they should be. So I duplicated my profile, switched to advanced, and tried using NVENC, NVIDIA's encoding. So basically, like, the stream would be handled via NVENC, and the recording would be higher bitrate, but would be done by the CPU. And I just don't have quite enough CPU. I'm just a little bit low to do 10 megs while I'm also streaming, even though the GPU is handling some of it. So what I might do is do it the other way around and set the GPU to handle NVENC, which it should be able to, I hope, and then have the CPU handle the stream and see if a 10 meg recording with NVENC, it should be equivalent to Shadowplay, see if that's especially good. It could be. Because if I can get a higher res local recording, then what that means is that it becomes much easier to do... like YouTube becomes better. My YouTube quality goes way up. And we'll see if that ends up being the case. Yeah, these boomerangs are worthless. I might just put them on the ship and just cook them up just as I need. And just not, like... Discus fish could stay. Our ray could stay for now. So the bladderfish and the peepers. And, crap, I guess I should take these then in that case, right? I need these things to breed. And if it's going to be an equal number, this is the way to go. Or wait. One more peeper. Yeah, so that should be an even amount of breeding. So if I need food and water, we've got that covered for now. Well, I mean, the boomerangs are worthless, so let's put them in here. And the hoopfish. These three. They can come with. They will have the noble fate of being eaten rather than blundered. Can I interact with the lights in any way? No. Okay. Just had to check. I'm just curious. Alright, fish. Put away the fish. Or wait, put the fish away. Some materials, I guess. Probably have space for diamonds. No, I don't. Let me guess, this is full? No. Too many diamonds, though. I guess I should make enamel glass or something. Yeah, alright, fine. Let's go. Not like that. I keep doing that. I don't know why the ladder in my head is become the way in which I exit. I should probably figure out how we're even getting this thing out of here. The ladder ends up... I keep thinking the ladder's the way I start driving. Okay, so I need to Make a nice straight up first, and then spin. Alright. Don't bump into anything as we go. Sorta. Okay. I should be situated correctly. Let's go. Let's get out of here. I'm done with the Shadow Leviathan. That'll never be able to scan. Probably. I wonder how you actually would scan something like that. I guess if you get them stuck, you build a base that it just bumps up against, maybe. So she actually gave... I guess I don't have it. She just gave me it to look at. Oh, here we go. Here's our parallel processing unit. It's funny how they have a whole other resource, right, to make this parallel processing unit. I'd hope there's more than one use than besides just the test override module, because there's not. That sounds a little bit convoluted. Surely there's another use for this, just the same way that, like, you could make hydraulic fluid, right? It seems like too much work to build a model and build the icon and implement it into your gameplay and have it used once. Maybe that's just me. I think of everything from like a development cost perspective. Like, there is a benefit to one-off stuff that's cool, but just like random materials like this, I don't know. Like cool Easter eggs, like the piano, and even the extra animation with the fairy in Bloodstained, in Ritual of the Night. I can't remember what the name of the familiar was. Or she like rests on your shoulder as you're playing. So this is I can just make this right away. Guess I will. And then I guess I'm just gonna head to Delta Station because why not, right? That should be what I need. I'm gonna upright this before. Let me get this thing out of here, and then I'll. Hold on. First, let's get out of here. Second, upright this thing before I build anything, and then afterwards, I don't know. So above, this way. I turn to the left, I guess. Something like this. Well, there's an oxygen plant, so, you know, maybe that's where they want me to be. Oh, I keep forgetting to take pictures of stuff. Let's go over and take a picture. I want to put some stuff in my base. Take a picture of Marge's. What is her actual name? Hold on, let's find this out. How do you pronounce it? What is this? Margaret. So good enough, maybe. F11. This would be a picture right here. Alright, let's pretend this is the right way to go because I don't know any better. I think this is right. Yeah, and I make a little bit of a right afterwards, then I'm good. It's gotta do a slow jiggle and then turn to the right, and then I'll be fine. think this is maybe the reason why they allow you like something closer to 6 degrees of freedom here. That way I can take my giant train thing up and out. Let's go this way. This might be safer. I'm definitely taking the prawn and only the prawn next time. I've got enough base building done. I have enough storage in my prawn. I think I'm good. I should probably just take the sea train apart and just keep a couple storage modules, and the rest should just be tossed in the garbage or something. Alright, there's the base. Almost out. So the Leviathan, the shell, whatever it's called, tends to stray really close to my base. So like I just want to get to the top of the large module, and then I'll be good. Ah, the painting didn't load again. Yeah, maybe there's some sort of weird like caching issue or something, or they only load under certain circumstances, which would make sense because there's cases where stuff in this game does not load or doesn't run under certain events. Like, you do something in a different order and it doesn't work. Like, so see the light here, I ran out the back, which will take like 10 minutes to do. Well, I can't actually in this case, yeah, there's animations to climb either way. But if I had the prawn, if I didn't have the docking module attached, like here, if I didn't have the docking module attached, then it wouldn't draw these cone lights. Stuff like that. Yeah, you know, it looks kind of loaded though. Maybe it's just a lighting issue. Like, multiple layers of transparency don't really work very well.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Nope, it's still black. Well, so much for that theory, right? There. Now I get to know about Marge's base all the time. Do you have any other cool pictures? This is a nice one. They're just showing the giant I wouldn't say train, sea truck. Guess it's a little bit of both.
Sea fluid intake.
With a foot sticking out. I really want to make more of those. Those are just such a cool thing to do.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Okay, let's take care of that thing I've been trying to make that I forgot the name of already. My parallel processing unit and then some. Oh, I haven't found wherever I need to be to use the thumper too. I should probably figure that one out. And every time I pass by this, I'm just like, it's such a different, and it makes sense, but it's such a strange aesthetic change. I mean, it's like, it's still your ships, but like, it's got all the alien green text and everything. It's tripping me out. Alright, it's probably over here, yeah. Sure, there's extra titanium somewhere. I'm sure there is there. Okay, alright. make a test override module, and then, you know, decide what I'm doing with all this. I want to see if I left the snow fox in here. I didn't. I left most of the rest of the stuff here. Oh, I want to test something real quick. This might be stupid, but we're going to test it. Well, I'm at my base, right? I just want to know if such a thing is possible. Because if it was, it would be hilarious. So I'm pretty sure this thing needs an ion... So, I don't know. Let's find out. Ion battery, ion something. Quantum blocker. Ion cube. Rubber. Oh, I'd have to go the entire way out to like deconstruct this into the ion cube and then go build ion batteries using that. And then build an ion power cell or, you know, whatever I want to do out of it. Just in order to recharge this ion cube. And that seems reasonable. Let me at least put this thing in there and just in the recyclotron thing. And just see if it thinks it's going to give me anything. Oh, it works. Okay. So, I would get well, let me just recycle this real quick. The ion cube is the same amount of charge, right? But if I grab a gold and a silver... It's a gold. I'm going to just make this into one. I need ion batteries anyways, why not, right? Let me think. I really need to know this. This would be amazing if it was the case. Can I take this, make it into an ion battery using this cube, and then charge that ion battery, right? Well, backwards, it's over here. I think this is all I need to make the ion battery. Let's find out. Or, well... and a lithium, okay. This is just something I've been meaning to test forever. Also, it seems I need lithium. That's the thing I need to get. So, okay, ion battery, let's go. Can you charge these things? I'm curious. You could definitely charge ion cubes by holding the tool. It just takes forever. And it's totally a waste of time. And I'm pretty confident you could charge an ion battery just by putting it in the slot. 500, yeah. So, wait a second. What happens if I have 500 charge on an ion battery and I hit it with a recyclotron? Do I get... What do I get out of... What cube do I get out of this? I get my cube. Oh my god. It's more broken than I thought. You can instant charge... You can instant charge ion cubes just by converting them to batteries and then back. You don't even have to convert them over and then charge the battery. Wow. Alright, so that's today I learned. And then, because I have the resources on me, I go back like this, and I make my tool. And the tool's max. Alright. Alright, we hacks now. We're a dirty, rotten cheater. It's good to know. Oh, okay, we're full, but okay. It's fine. Meanwhile... I deserve a treat for figuring this out. There's no way to tell where we're at. Well, I guess in that case I should really make some ion everything. Just to have extra, I guess. To have more power for all my stuff. Hold on, let me pop on out and take a look at my probably low battery, right? I think I haven't been charging the prawn either. I think it's really low. No, it's pretty good actually. How did this come about? What did I do? Gonna have a nice ion truck, and I'm gonna lose my cubes when I get eaten, but it's cool. I bet that's gonna be the next thing that happens. The Cella whatever Leviathan shows up and eats my shit. I only have 1 extra lithium, so I'm gonna get stopped really soon. Wait, you know what? Actually, you know what? Hold on. Need... It's gold, and 2 more gold and 2 more silver. Kind of surprised I don't have extra rubber on me. Even more silver. I might actually have... Oh, I don't. I definitely don't. I just realized I definitely don't have extra wiring kits. Rubber's going to be easy to get, so let's get ready to grab that. Oh, you know what? I don't even need 4. Can only make 1 ion power cell anyways. I've got to get rid of these crappy fins. These things are terrible. I should pop these apart. Yeah, and then make the Ultra Glide ones. Let me do that before I forget. Because these charge fins suck. I'd rather just charge batteries and just have everything be ion batteries or something. This is terrible. These charge fins are like super slow. Okay, so super great Ultra Glide. These are regular fins. Can I not make Ultra Glide? I thought I had the recipe for this. Oh no, I don't. I don't know where they are. I only had them in the first game. Well, this is still better than the crappy charge ones. Charge ones just make you slow and shitty. So that's fine. Let me double check to make sure I am faster. Oh yeah, oh yeah. That's good. Alright. One power cell. Where is this going? Guess onto the sea truck. Yeah, I can only make regular fins, no ultra glide. So I'm gonna see if I came across somewhere I had read this, and I want to confirm that I read this right. Should be like fauna, carnivores, snow stalker. They bright light and unpredictable noises. Yeah, this is where they were hinting earlier. That you can use flares against these things, and I don't even. That's why they've been giving you so many flares. And I've stored them away somewhere. Like I've been ignoring them. There's like a pile of these things somewhere, or I hope I didn't throw them away, or they're in a box somewhere. Oh, maybe they were in the locker. I put them somewhere. That thing is nowhere near me, but I keep getting that over and over again. I don't even know what tool I want for the, I guess the Sea Glide is going to become... Yeah, the Sea Glide is going to get my ion battery just because that's going to become important. Maybe the Snow Fox, except for it's too easy to make a charging station for it. Which one of these is lower? Alright. Be funny if putting in an ion power cell or power, battery or whatever made your stuff better, faster, or whatever. That is. Hold on a second. Get in there. Oh, it's parasol. I can't read. Alright, tether tool should go back in the quantum locker. Yeah. Okay. Now that I have all the shit I need, I'm going to Delta Station and we're going to mess with the... I'm going to disconnect the truck. I don't even need all the... Like, I don't need any extra resources. I'm going to just disconnect the truck and book it to Delta Station. And I'm only going to take this with me if I feel like I need to bring the prawn or something, because... Take some extra water or something? Take the not water that I've got. One more beacon, I guess. Oh, need the Snow Fox, of course. Sea Glide I don't need anymore, not now. If I could stick that in the locker, I would. Let's find out. It's 4 slots, I can barely fit it. the ultra tank as well. Well, let's take out 4 slots. Gonna need the flashlight. Guess I'll put away the other stuff that I won't need for now. The batteries. I can go into storage, I guess. Oh, the polyaniline. Hold on a sec. How did you get stuck in here after I deconstructed the crappy fins? And I'll put away probably one of the beacons as well. I don't know why I have the extra tank on me. I should just throw it over here. I'm not going deep. Guess I'll throw away one of the beacons and the air bladder. Alright, I probably not gonna need it. This is fine. Take that with me. And let's go. Keep that. Alright, that should be plenty. Let's get over there. Yeah, look at that speed. I should bring the repair tool out and swap out something else. I'm just realizing it was such a terrible idea. The laser cutter I should probably put in the... The laser cutter I think should go into the quantum locker. Yeah, this is like 10 times faster. This is so much faster than the like of course I should know this, but yeah, it's much faster than keeping shit attached. What is this? Oh, tangling. Yeah, I swim so much faster. Did I take out the flashlight? I did. Oh, you know what? If I'm not going to be riding anything, this is kind of fine. Whenever I hit like a big enough open spot to use the Snow Fox, that's when that is when I will whip out. I forgot to get flares, damn it. Ah, you suck. Oh, no, wait, they're in here, aren't they? Right? No, I forgot to take flares. Shit. That's kind of a little bit important. But I'm gonna wait Because I think Delta Station, I don't have to worry. Whenever I go to one of the other open snow areas, that's when I'm gonna have to... That is when I'm gonna have to pay attention. I need to look for random quarry spots too, because there's... Not that I really need magnetite or anything. What I really need... What I really need is, I probably won't get lithium. Yeah, I guess... Copper? I don't know. Copper and, table coral is really what I need right now. It's clandestine, middle of the night, snowstorm entrance to plop this thing in. That's pretty big.
Great. Now back to the terminal.
Suddenly it's bright out. I don't think I did this. I don't think it turned so quickly. I think this is like a cinematic thing. I think they're setting up the lighting for something. Who knows, right? Test mode, let's go.
Do it. Please work. Yes. Satellite is down.
I am impressed. That was most resourceful.
Alright, well I guess I'm gonna just cruise down onto Marge and say, how about them coordinates? Do you know where Sam is? Oh, alright.
Alright, Altera. You win this round. Come find me at my greenhouse. I'm about a kilometer east of your position up on an iceberg. I have a present for you.
I'll come by if I have time.
Sure, whatever. If you have time for me in your busy social calendar.
I was gonna look for a place where I could take a dive, but I guess I'm gonna skip that. There is one thing I want to check. I think I missed interior grow beds, and I think they might be around here somewhere. Like, you know, the big ones, not the... Some, I could swear, either here or... Well, she said greenhouse. Maybe it's over there, and I didn't even... It's either that or Omega, or somewhere I'm pretty confident there's greenhouses, and it's not here. Yeah, this is what I get for not browsing properly. Maybe it's in the back? That's where I got the modification station. So I've walked home in Michigan winters when it starts raining and there's snow out, and it sucks. And like this is getting my attention of like I don't want to be in this. Did I not open this one up? This last one over here? No, I was just literally just here. My sense of direction continues to be legendary. Yeah, okay. Alright, it's not here. It's probably an Omega base, Omega lab, whatever it's called. And I'm pretty sure that's the one that got torched. And I think the reason... Hey!
Have returned.
How's it going, Kunzer? Luckily, I have no idea where I put my phone, so hopefully it doesn't turn on and start listening to me. Yeah. Sorry, things aren't doing better for you, Kunzer. I'm, trying to... I have to slowly, deal with all the random stuff I've been ignoring and seeing, like, what the fallout of that's gonna end up being, like, the, I I haven't. I have to schedule a dental appointment and finally get a checkup for the first time in years. Got to get that out-of-state license transferred over. Which I've been ignoring for a while. I gotta. I think there's like one more medical thing I wanted to do besides the second shot that's coming up. Man. So did she said a thousand meters east, but there's no marker. Well, let's just go 1,000 meters east and see what happens. School year over. How much time do you get to like chill and not be bothered with stuff when the school stuff is over? I actually, like, in my head, I feel like everybody who has anything to do with education is stuck being super busy for a good long time. Even after the school year is over. Like, I basically just assume anybody in the education industry is like year-long suffering and always busy, and I don't know how realistic that is. Should keep that Delta Station thing running so I can see where this garden is. See if I've reached 1,000 meters yet. This is, I think, where this is where that stupid other... Yeah, there you are, you little shit. Ah, God, I hate that thing so much. And I'm not ready for it. I got the perimeter defense, and I've got some extra batteries, so I can always burn it, I guess, or whatever this thing does. Delta Station. I don't know what they think I can make that's new. Oh, okay, yeah, I got the organs. So how far am I? 1,000 meters away. So somewhere around here should be the garden. Is she just trying to get me eaten? 1,000 meters east. Need to go a little bit to this way. What's out here? There's something by Marge. Supposedly a garden or something. I need to go a little bit more here. Maybe she does mean Omega Base. I need to go more over here. Yeah, this is definitely next to all the lily pads in my base, so... What's in the hole that I'm scared of? The Chilicerate, whatever thing is out there, the big giant Leviathan. Scary one that wants to eat me. So it's not really the hole itself, because the hole has like mining equipment and actually has some more stuff I can go into. I didn't have the death upgrade before, so... Yeah, I'm way off course. So I need to find... Oh, I'm going the wrong way. That's what it is. Shit. It is this way. I should be going the other way. I keep thinking if I'm looking west, it should be there. It should be north. I don't remember. It's 1,000 meters away in her garden. Whatever that means. I need to be looking directly west. And 1,000 meters away. I don't think it's gonna be on the surface. I think it's on the ground. Could be inside this. They did say something was in a big old risen structure, and it could be here. I don't even think I've been in this one. I've been looking for basically this though. Yeah, I don't recognize this. This might be what I've been looking for. Oh my god, this is it. Yeah. Oh no, this is just a mega lab. Well, I mean, I guess that technically counts, right? Yeah. So I have been here before, and this is Omega Lab. And I just didn't recognize it because I can't read. It's because I kept thinking that I had still already been to... I kept thinking 5 was Omega, or whatever the number is. Oh, okay. I can't scan these? Thought they were scannable, wall grow beds or something. Clearly I'm mistaken, it seems. I got like the vending machine and stuff though, that was nice. Ooh. I can't take the postcard with me though. Nor the Subnautica mug. Man, that's really weird. I thought I'd be able to scan these. This would have been like a medkit fabricator. Yeah, this is what they burned out earlier. Alright, well, clearly this is not where I should have been. Okay, I need to be going a bit north so that when I turn around, this thing will be west. I'm getting closer to it. And then I need to back up to where it's 1,000 meters and then see. Almost. This is like scary dark. should be around here. You're here. Oh, no. Maybe this is what they meant by the garden. Yeah, and this has the big old, Before I dive in here and get burned to death, I'm pretty sure my sea truck can survive this. This is the one I wanted to go into. See the sea truck melt when I go in. Assuming I can. I might have to take the prawn in here instead. No, we're good. It would burn. It would burn. Oh, this is nothing. Hold on. Yeah, that was a mistake. There is nothing in there. Damn it. Okay, what did she actually say? A kilometer east of my position, up an iceberg. Oh, up on an iceberg. Okay, I gotta go there. Wherever the iceberg is. You're right, I can't read. Ah, you little shit. Why do you have to be there? Okay, that's about a kilometer east. Oh, there's the iceberg right there. Okay. So, Margaret should be, like, up on an iceberg around here somewhere. Kind of at a loss for her, but this is... yeah, okay. Okay, so if I've been to Omega Base, and she's 1,000 meters east of Omega Base, she's like over here somewhere. Well, that looks promising. Let's go take a look at this.
Dangerous weather approaching. Seek shelter.
No, this is terrible. Can't see shit. Did I bring out the cocoa? Do I got the... They full? Yeah. Well, this is something. Satellite. I'd like to read that.
Hypothermia imminent.
Be on it. Not the upgrades. I'm gonna die, you dummy. I feel safer. Feel safer on foot right now.
Thermia imminent.
So one thing that's kind of cool about your survival meters is that, like, for your oxygen and for your warmth, when they start going down, they start playing bubbles. Or oh, I see over there. Okay, they start playing bubbles, or they start doing snowflakes and stuff to indicate you're starting to drown or freeze or whatever. Theoretically, this is where I should be. Right? Or not, I just came out. Well, maybe I'll try... Maybe I'll try another iceberg. Maybe there's like a different entrance. Well. Right? Nope. I feel like I need to get like a scanner room set up just to find her. Oh, wait, is that it? No, that's the satellite. Well, she didn't say which. She just said an iceberg, so whatever that means, right? So it could be over there.
Seek fluid intake. Vital signs stabilizing.
Oh man, I can't see shit. So the one I want to check out is almost directly south. Right over there. Yeah, I just can't see it from underwater. Surprise, surprise, right? Yeah, that's what's gonna get me. I can't see shit unless I come out and get up top somewhere. I think this is the one I was looking at, but I got turned around. So we'll see. Well, it's got signs of. Let's be real. It's signs of Margaret, aka dead body corpses everywhere, corpse trophies. Yeah, this looks like something she would have done. Yeah, peppers and stuff. This looks like her doing. The very obvious disguised linear path. She's probably at the very top or something, right? Or not. Oh, come on, don't cockblock me like this. Oh, here you are. Okay, alright. Alright, alright. Now at the very top. Alright, you better let me in. You better give me some cocoa or something, because it's cold out. Before I do, I'm gonna just take a quick browse around. Alright, hospitality, let's go.
Damn satellite hasn't passed by in a while. I guess that was your doing.
Sam's not the only one in the family who knew what to do with vague directions in Old Wire.
She was an original, that sister of yours. First time I met her, I was sure she was Altera through and through. Not a crease in her uniform. Sending those damn bird bots to spy everywhere.
What plan is this?
Then, she surprised me. Maybe a little too much.
Meaning...
If you really want to know, there's a PDA on the bench that can point you in the right direction. You need anything else? Don't bother me. But you can help yourself to the greenhouse. Least I can do to repay you for getting those spine pests off my back.
Oh, it's really weird. It's really rare that you're allowed to interact. Like, I thought they didn't want you walking up to her, and that's why they had. Are these marble melons? Yes, they are. I thought that the reason why they locked her behind the stalker was because they didn't want you getting close to her for some reason. Like maybe her interactions weren't quite working or something.
You can look all you want. There's more to Marguerite than any damn fangled gadget can see.
Marguerite. Okay, now I know how her name is pronounced. Preston's plant. Can I have a Preston fruit as well? Preston's delight. Delightful to some. I'll take 2. I'll pick up some marble melons because why not? I need to plant this stuff like ASAP before it goes bad. Ah, you have shrub nuts? Everybody loves shrub nuts. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna be taking a mad dash back to my base before these things go bad. Oh, she even listens to music. I gotta get on that. I don't know where all my... I grabbed the discs and they disappeared. I thought they were in my inventory or something. But I've lost track of them. So I can't put them in the... You know, the thing. The jukebox. Before I grab the PDA, I wanted to see if there's anything else I could scan that I missed. Decomposing. Okay, so you're not the only one who has low quality foodstuffs. Good old Chinese potato.
Alright, Marge, old girl. We hate this greenhouse. So here are some pointers to remember so we never have to do the worst parts again. Too bad you can't fight malnutrition by hunting it down and killing it. So, first thing, insulation. First few nights, the soil was rock solid. Ended up having to insulate the damn place with dehydrated kelp. Adding a thermal mass helped too. Heat from barrels of water. Probably should have just eaten the damned kelp. But nope, my body was craving a salad. Wish I was just made of exosuit. Next, grow lights were a must-have. Gotta admit, I felt pretty proud of my first full crop of lettuce. Fed half of it to Preston. That snowstalker won't eat practically anything. Always spits half of it out, though. Another thing we have in common. The slobbery green mess makes good compost.
Preston is the name of the stalker, okay. Oh, I gotta stop wedging myself in places and getting stuck. Hold on a sec, okay. What other... She said the PDA will teach me shit. Did I not grab it? I think I messed up. I gotta go back there. Maybe I didn't grab the right PDA. I don't think the PDA about lettuce is gonna tell me where to find it. I might have messed this up. There's gotta be another PDA somewhere. I'm back. Don't kill me, please. I'll just leave the door open because I'm a piece of shit. Oh, yeah, there is another, okay.
I've already synthesized an antidote and stashed it in a cave. I can go grab it and...
That's your plan?
You don't think it'll work?
You're thinking too small. Like maybe if you're polite enough about destroying the bacteria, Altera will come around and see it your way. But do you believe in yourself or not?
I think so.
You think so? Come on. Is a bacteria a threat, or isn't it?
It is.
Does it need to be dealt with or not?
It does.
So who's right on this?
I am.
Say it like you
I
mean
gotta be careful.
I am.
I said like you mean it, not like you're testifying before a rigged transgov court.
I am.
Great. Then what you gotta do is seal off the whole cave. I've got just the stuff. Made it for fishing, but it blew the whole ice shelf halfway to deep space. Vaporized all the fish.
Okay.
And you gotta hit the lab too, or there's just no point. Actually, you know what? Let me take care of that one. It'll be fun.
Okay, so so I forgot how to pronounce her name already. Marguerite?
You can look all you want. There's more to Marguerite than any
Marguerite,
damn
okay.
fangled gadget can see.
I think... So she took out Omega Lab, but what's the other thing that's sealed away? And if I can make that, I guess explosive or whatever. Well, I got some football planter. I got plant shelf, indoor grow bed, another planter. That's 4. And then spicy fruit salad. Let's go. Preston's plant leaf. Surprisingly delicious salad with warming effects. Ooh, fevered pepper. Alright, so I gotta go back to my base rather than Delta Station. And then I'll figure out where to go from there, because apparently there's something to do. So, wherever it was, she locked it away. But the question ends up being, like, what does that actually mean? Well, I mean, she like, where is this cave in, I guess, is the question I'm gonna have. Gonna have to find it. Well, if I've got this thing detached, I can at least pop into the moon pool.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Charge that one ion fuel cell. Alright, where do I care to put this stuff? Guess I shouldn't worry too much about where it goes, and more so about making sure that I plant it. And, you know, get titanium. That's the thing. That's gotta happen. It's funny, I'm like, I'm struggling to figure out where the entrance is. Okay. I'm gonna build this next to alien containment because I've got nothing else going on over there. Maybe up here though. Like, I guess in the back, just so I can get to it. This is gonna have to get, like, oh god, alright. Shit. Where is this spot? Damn it. You know what? Let me build the regular ones. Build the fancy composite ones. For fancy old Robin. Build, anything. Well, Preston's the lights don't take much space. Oh, huh. Apparently, there's more than one type of marble melon. I don't know if, like, it does the Stardew Valley thing where you plant a bunch and it makes the bigger one. Whatever, they're no longer at risk, I guess. That helps. Now I've got to figure out where the need titanium. That's all. I like how I'm, like, going out, like, so I have, like, a lot of oxygen, but I'm just... This sort of, like, confident, tether-free exploration is is what gets you. Maybe I should have angled that a little bit better before I left it. I just can't help but like when the sea truck is parked at an angle, I just expect it to like split in half or something. Just seems like a recipe for disaster. Alright, shrub nuts. Make this look a little better. And then, I don't know. I wonder if I can put... These can probably go anywhere, yeah. What about the wall ones? Can those go anywhere? Oh, I see. It has the same rules, okay. This is kind of a nice place for this. Because there's nothing else to see unless I want to look at the reactor. Should probably take the prawn suit out and get some titanium and stuff. Oh, why can't I build this? Oh, right. Yes, it will make sense. Alright, well I guess in that case then the wall planters are gonna have to go somewhere else if they can. Oh, they can go over here, okay. I just want to have some extra greenery. Yeah, I'll pass by the console here. Don't even know if I have the resources for this. Fine. Prawn suit has got to happen. Gonna go do a little bit of mining just to be have some extra resources, because this is slumming it up. This is not living. You know, it's gonna be funny. I'm gonna get into the prod and then realize it's already fully loaded with titanium and shit. I bet it is. I bet I've forgotten about this. I hate how this thing gets so freaking close. Ooh, here's all the lithium I've been looking for. Well. Okay, let's take care of that first. Lithium, magnetite. Some nickel. Make some windows. Thing is so damn noisy. I don't quite remember how much what my hull integrity is, so we're gonna find out the hard way. Command module set. Got enough window over here. I think I can make windows here. Or, well... But if I can't make a window, can I make a grow bed, though? No. Why not? Well, the answer is, I guess, no for any reason whatsoever. Here, too. It's probably the plants but I'm not sure, and I don't want to find out. Alright, what's our integrity? Let's find out. Oh, right. Not just quartz. Bona fide glass. Five. Okay, I got a little more space. So this should be reinforced. This is probably not worth seeing. No, this is still good. This should be reinforced though. This needs to be titanium and lithium. Oh, look at my giant horde of almost 50-50 peepers and bladderfish. I really want to keep these beacons out. There, that's slowly better. Alright, okay, well, next order of business is definitely gonna have to be lots and lots of titanium. And whatever else I can find. Hey, at least I got the lithium, right? I got something. Ah, I should have left the beacon at Omega Base. Oh well. At least I know where to go, ish. Well, I guess I know directly where to go. Well, I get okay. So east of where I am is gonna lead into all the scary stuff, and that's where the big old mining patches are. I think I just ran right into Omega Base. I think I just did that by accident. Well, yeah, okay. I'm gonna mark this for reals because I'm stupid and I can't find it without bumping into it. Omega Lab, yeah. I was even marked, I never read it. I'm terrible at this. Okay, alright. Drop. Also explains what I did with that other beacon, because that was the Mercury crash number 2 that I left. Ooh, what is this? Oh, is it just a plain old titanium? Don't mind if I do. Let me take it, it would be cool. Okay, that's frustrating. Is like a certain angle I gotta grab this at? Ah. Keep it. I'll just find a mining spot. I wonder if what changed. Did they place it and never test? which is probably not a likely scenario. I can only imagine they must have changed something that caused those to break. Something, like, tangentially related. Because that's been, like, a common thing. I wonder if maybe they set up a lot of the world data and then changed, like how interactions work. Like maybe they do, like, a simple raycast and the raycast is no obscure or something. I don't know if it's just proximity direction or raycasting or what, but something has changed. And it just feels bad about grabbing titanium out of crevices. Alright, east. I have to be careful about going too far before I see the grounds, because I need to see, like, where the danger zone is. Yeah, like, soon enough I'll be hitting the edge. And this is almost literally it right here, where shit just gets scary looking. And this is about it. It's like right here. Yeah, and then it's just like an edge that goes nowhere. I kind of want to build a 800 meters out. Yeah, I want to build a base over here. Yeah, see, this is where there's mining stuff. Let's take a quick look and make sure I don't get eaten when I do this. Okay, I need to get out, drop my quantum locker, grab the beacon end of that, pick up my quantum locker, drop the beacon, label it, and then get the hell back in real quick. Beacon. Quantum locker. But you get places on the ground. Okay. I want to come back here and put a scanner out and just see what I find. In the meantime, there should be some, at least a little bit more mineable stuff on the edge. I think they've made that available just to lure me out, to get me curious. Meanwhile, they play the, like, spooky, like, I don't know if you should be here music. Because they're no longer doing the, like, the PDA entry that's like, oh, you know, whatever you're doing, it better be worth it. No, it's like quiet, like it's the music that they played, or the style of music they played doing things like Sears Station at the very beginning of Super Metroid, or, you know, any of those other areas where it's like, it's got the, like, nothing's really going on in the world is indifferent to you, and that's the theme, you know, like, the, like, you probably shouldn't be here and you're uncomfortable, but you're here anyways, and you probably have something you should be doing. Like that. Mixed in with like weird ocean noise. It's a good setup for sure. If you want to make somebody uncomfortable. Hey, Ghoulish. I like how they so like abruptly change to. They change from like the standard sort of just like you're chilling and doing your thing music to like extremely uncomfortable. Freaking neighbors are still banging and shit, and I've tried to like keep it together because this is the scary area where it was like the first game. A bunch of leviathans will show up if I go too far out. How deep have I gotten? About 1,000 meters or so. And there's an area that I'm somewhat convinced is like the end of the game. I just can't. I'm missing materials for it. Only reason why I'm out here is because there's a ton of titanium. That might be all there is, but it helps. How do you play this? Oh, I guess, like, I'm not super worried so much about just being underwater. Like, personally, like, in real life, yeah. In real life, I wouldn't be here. For a bunch of different reasons. Like, being locked in a vehicle where if the vehicle has damage, that I'm gonna drown. Yeah, no thanks. Yeah, I guess for me, it's like, the scare factor isn't as much here for me. Like, it doesn't hit me as hard as it would in real life. Ooh, okay.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Guess I should go out. Go back. Got plenty of titanium. Building is gonna happen for sure. I guess so long as I'm like not jump scared, I'm not super worried. And jump scares are like a cheap scare most of the time, anyways. These are out here? Can I damage them? No. Huh. I will say though that when you start getting deeper into mazes and you're gonna run out of resources, like where you don't even have power for your vehicles and stuff, that's when I start getting nervous. Like the stuff where I feel like I'm gonna get into some sort of death loop or something.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I think I left all of my lithium on board. I need like a couple. Some of it also is that like the monster noises are too much, and you can't tell which is which. Like some of them make noises and they're so far away that they'll never be a threat. That one over there though, that one I do have to be. Or no, where is it? Lost track of it. Over there. That little shadow in the distance, the one to the right of the cursor, that just went behind this big old rock. That one I gotta be worried about, because it can get really close to my base, and then eat all of my stuff. And there's no like strong, distinct leeching behavior, so it just suddenly shows up because whatever, right? My peppers, give me my peppers. Alright, my plants are doing very well. That's ooh, Preston plant's doing good. I can grab the leaves, yeah. Guess I can't plant the leaves. So it's supposed to be something like, if you grab a couple of small marble melons. Oh, I kind of like cut seeds off of this or something. Alright, that works, I guess. If I take the marble melons, though, I can make, I don't know if I need a full one or not. I can make a salad. I don't know if the salad's any good or not, but it's a thing I can make. Oh, I need peppers for that. Never mind. Well, you know, I can do that. Can't make them here, though. I wonder why I can't, I probably have to get rid of the plant, the pot first. Need to figure out what direction me just make some glass. Need to figure out what direction I'm not going to be able to look in. I can make one over here, can I? What am I low on? Titanium? Oh, I gotta aim at it right or something, yeah. Cool. Can put this extra poster somewhere else. Where is this trying to snap? Oh, you know what? I can put a... I was working on a window down here. Hey, thanks for the resub, Tony. 4 months. Thought you already shared this. I don't think you did. I'm not sure. Then again, like, time is kind of convoluted in 2020, or 2021, I should say. How's your night? Oh yeah, they let you share the resubs. Isn't there a reason to put glass over here? Maybe I should reinforce the nuclear plant. Like, do I care to have glass? Maybe the nuclear plant should be the one that looks all stuffy. Well, I did put glass over here too. I think I will put glass over here, which means where is the reinforcement gonna go? Well, if I can't... Hold on. Can I put anything over here? Not yet. I'm picking Monster Hunter Rise apart. I'm gonna go back to... I gotta go back to Worlds. I sort of put everything on hold in order to play lots and lots of Subnautica. Let's make ourselves a salad. Spicy fruit.
Fruit salad does not traditionally involve leaves, but at least it is nutritious and warming.
Don't tell me what to put in my salad. I'm eating a salad. Whoa, okay. Alright. Alright. God tier food stuff. And it doesn't expire? There's no meter on it. Alright. Okay. Alright. Didn't fight Vitalis. I fought very little yet. Very little in World. I gotta get some traction going on that. As I look around the side of this, there's nothing to look at over here. I'm just going to make the reinforcement over here. Yeah, when I get up even, there's not much, but at least there's something. I guess the next reinforcement probably will go over here, because the glass over here is not going to help, I don't think. Hope they add more world monsters to Rise. I haven't even barely gotten it. Like, I don't even know what world added that's new. That's great. The ice one? Oh, what's it called? Can't remember. Damn it. Legiana or something. Yeah. Got it. Where should I put the rest of the... I need, like... I probably need one more reinforcement. I don't know where it's going to go. Well, I guess the moon pool. Yeah, like one reinforcement over here is probably worth it, maybe? I mean, this is a crappy view. I might just get rid of this and reinforce over here. Funny. I don't know why I'm bothering to reinforce the freaking alien containment area. That looks like there's nothing special here. Like, this is not worth it. This is not worth my time. I never go here. Oh, that's a terrible view. Okay, we can put a reinforcement over there. No titanium? No lithium. Why can't I build glass over here, I wonder? Can I build a wall garden? No, this place is just stuck. It's because of the freaking... It's probably because of this stupid... This hatch. I want to bet. No. Okay, strange. It's because of the thing I hadn't built next to it yet. Thinks the glass is attached. That's definitely reinforcement territory right there. Yeah, this is actually a really bad place to put the glass here, because there's like nothing to see. Oh well. Yeah, Tony, this game is like incredibly, overwhelmingly addictive. These really don't expire? I guess it's like the first, like, proper recipe for food. Even the first Subnautica was very similar. Like, it just... it's so. I'm gonna make these into ingots. It's so easy to just dive down the rabbit hole with this game. Is this a sequel? It's effectively a sequel, yeah. Like, they were initially planning it as an expansion pack, but it has very quickly exceeded that scope. So now it's just like a standalone expansion, but it's got new story, it's got new world, it's got new creatures, it's got new and different crafting recipes. Some returning items, well, many returning items, but not all returning items. So some new, like, items and tools and stuff. Streamlined systems. You thought this was just the game being done and released? No, no, not even close. I mean, so original Subnautica was in early access for a while. And then Below Zero was also in early access for a while. Below Zero is now recently fully released. But just like the first game, it was in early access for a while. Alright, what are we doing here? Where... Stash the antidote in a cave. You know, I need to know. Can I not I can't self-scan right now. I wanted to check. So, the cave has been... Seal off the whole cave. Made for fishing, but blew the whole ice shelf halfway to the deep space. Gotta hit the lab. Stashed it in a cave. Seal off the whole cave. I don't know. It wouldn't show on the map. What all the meters represent? Okay, so on the red one is your health, the yellow one is your hunger, this blue one is your thirst, this one is currently my my heat, and this one is my oxygen. The oxygen and the heat flip if you're on like land or whatever.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Or if you have, you know, if you could breathe air in the open air. Yeah, so you have like an underwater suit, like a little tank, for like a mech suit called a prawn suit, and then you have this this other thing, which is like a sort of a little mini sub called the sea truck. This thing. And the sea truck, what's good about that is that I could attach it to all these modules and make it a sea train. So now I'm attached to this whole big giant train of stuff. Oh, there's that bug again. There's that swimming bug, where it just decides that you're still swimming in your own ship because the game struggles with that sometimes. I think this is when you get out and you've just recently attached or something. So one of the other benefits of the sea truck, the sea train at this point, right, is that I can grab my prawn suit, if you have the module for it, wherever I put it. Hopefully I didn't just lose it. And now it's on the back of the truck. And I can drive this entire assembly out to wherever I want to be. Yeah, this thing gets so... I think it's attacking the whales, and that's why it keeps coming up to me. Oh no, it's making the noise. There you are, you little shit. Oh, it's one of the small ones. I don't worry so much about that one. I thought that was the big one. I thought that was the big one. No, the small ones I don't worry. I don't care too much about. They're just assholes, but they won't cause too much trouble. Make sure they don't break all my modules, though. Yeah, well, the big one over there, that's the one I'm worried about. That one sometimes gets really close. Smaller ones are not the end of the world. Alright, so I gotta figure out where I want to be. I have ideas, though, and I think I want to bring the truck there if I'm going to do it. So, map-wise, I'm probably right around here somewhere. Well, really, I should be about here-ish, right? I'm somewhere around here. I'm not sure exactly where. I want to go and almost entirely north. Pretty sure. I want to go to this. I don't think I've been to this yet. Yeah, you do. In this particular game, you go onto land a lot. Like, it's not the majority of what you do, but it's a pretty big thing. So a little bit like northwest. And I just gotta let this go because it's gonna take a while. So yeah, north-northwest should lead me up there somewhere. And it's at least like 1,000 meters, I think? It's hard. It was hard to read the map here. I think 1,000 meters is about a square. So I'm not exactly sure. But I'm getting close to some of the more like that alligator creature is usually closer to land. So I believe I'm on the right track. Yeah. Ah, I just bit my ship. I guess I want to trend more west. Yeah, that's... Is this Delta Station? Shit. I think I went too far west. I gotta go around and then north. Guess I should get out and repair, maybe. So north of Delta Station, almost perfectly north. Should be where I want to be. And if I got to Delta Station that quickly, it's almost the same distance to get to the first iceberg. Yeah, I already see it in the fog. Okay. This is good. Because that spot, if I go there, then that probably puts me on the right path. There's a bit of a storm out. So I don't know where I want to land, but this is about right. I actually got to come up with a plan now to... Yeah, let me get up. Let me take a look. I don't even know. Yeah, I don't know where I want to be. I'm gonna take pictures so I don't... I've been meaning to take pictures because I don't have any anything nice for all the random picture frames I can place in my base. I don't know where I want to start. This is it, right here. Wait, is this where I end? I gotta mark this because I think I have a beacon on me.
Dangerous weather approaching. Seek shelter.
Oh, I have a beacon on me. Yeah, this is where you crash. I gotta just jot this down. Yeah, okay. So this is wherever the hell this is, it's not where I need to be. So the question now ends up being, where is everything else relative to that? Yeah, this is where I crashed down, so I gotta figure out where, So one of the areas was called, no, let's just check, see if I got this right. Delta Station, Fire Robotics, Outpost 0. I want to be here. I don't know if I've been there yet. Maybe I can just like swim under it. Grab myself some noms. I need to try planting these things. I don't know if I can or not. They're worth having though. Those are good old food. I hate those things. They try to freeze you. Every time you try to take air from those whole fish, there are little sort of symbiotic creatures that try to attack you. Yeah, something tells me this is going to lead to something, and I never bothered going in here because it was early, and I never went back. Yeah, there's even like, okay, so there's terrestrial coral or plants or something. Yeah. So yeah, I must have crashed right by what I believe to be, yeah, there's even like light sticks and stuff. This is an area I haven't been to before. And I've been staring at it the entire time on the map. This is probably coming up to Sector 0. Yeah, they've even got machinery. Yeah, this is even, I bet you it's labeled or something, right? Snowman. Hold on a sec. If they say destroy it. Oh, I literally got rid of it. I'm glad I scanned it. Can I make it? He looked like a rebreather and some other stuff. Oh, I just saw it. Rebreather, snowball, and the standard oxygen tank. Is it a knife? You can harvest with it. You can do damage with it. cut enemies off of you. I gotta get inside before I freeze to death.
What did Altera use this place for?
Researchers here were trying to find me.
I think I have that flashlight, yep. It's all frozen over. Hey!
Motivational posters were banned from Xenoworks following a lengthy discussion at the annual company retreat 3 years ago. This poster is technically contraband.
There was another motivational poster I picked up earlier. Guide to Research Station 0. Welcome to your home away from home on 4546B. This brochure will guide you through your new accommodations. Settle in. Sector 0 is comprised of 2 square kilometers of ocean, bordered by a mountainous terrain to the north and west. This region of the planet is covered in snow and ice, left in a mostly permanent winter. Extreme weather events make for spectacular sky displays at all hours. For unknown reasons, it was selected by architects as a hub for their installations. Life in the area has flourished since the release of Enzyme 42, which is from the first game, into the larger ecosystem. Get comfortable. Research Station 0 features the state-of-the-art facilities, including 3 to 6 person accommodations, full science and engineering station, leisure and exercise facilities, large grow room and water filtration unit for self-sufficient living, weather forecasting suite, prawn bay. Explore. You, valued member of the Frost Pack, have been chosen to occupy the main sector base, just below the primary alien research site. That's worth finding. From here, you will conduct research into alien communications and technologies, and conduct away missions to unoccupied installations elsewhere in the sector. Oh man, I wish I had found this place earlier, because I would have gotten the water filtration and a bunch of other stuff sooner. Oh, here we go. Lantern fruit up in one of these. Are these big? Oh, they are big. Ah, so they have body heat, unlike the first game. Another PDA. Or, well, I can't select it. Task list. Harvest produce from grow beds and plant new seed. Refill engine oil and coolant. Document completed research. Force fuel mechanisms at Site 0. I gotta get in there. Weekly status report. Prawn suits. Yeah, just generic stuff. For the most part. Should make that headlamp that I've been ignoring. Another winning takes focus. Alien Intruder, a game of deception, aliens, and paranoia. Instructions. Alien Intruder is a game played by 6 to 15 people. One player acts as a game master, and one player assumes the role of hive mind. The remaining players are scientists on a research mission. Total players at a 6. Divided by 6 of the scientists are secretly alien intruders. Hive mind. The hive mind is the puppet master pulling the strings of deception. The hive mind knows who the aliens are and who the scientists are. This player observes the game and tries to manipulate the alien intruders to eliminate all the scientists. The hive mind wins if 3/4 of the scientists have been eliminated before completing all of their tasks. Is this supposed to be a riff off of either like Secret Hitler or Among Us? The player does not know they are an alien intruder. For all intents and purposes, the alien intruders think they are normal scientists. Scientist's job is to survive and eliminate the alien intruders or complete all tasks. The scientists do not know who the alien is. Scientists win if the aliens are dead or if they have completed all their tasks. So that sounds like... I have never played Among Us, so I don't know actually for what this is, and this is an accurate description, but it sounds like it. Game Master runs the session and ensures the completion of the different cycles. The hive mind will communicate their intentions directly to the GM, and the GM will tell the players how his or her intentions play out. The game is broken up into days. Each day the scientist alien choose to either perform a task or spy on another player. Then the hive mind tells the GM if they would like to plant a seed of doubt on which spy result, if any, or eliminate the spy target of the alien if applicable. This is done secretly between the hive mind and the GM. Alright, Tony, have a good night. The GM then reports back the results of the player's spying efforts, influenced or not by the hive mind, after which the scientist/alien may have a 3-minute meeting to discuss the day's events. Then elect to eliminate the scientist with the majority vote. Yeah, so this is... That's Among Us. That's gotta be Among Us. I've been intending at some point to play it, but, you know, these things just don't always happen on their own. Hey, Sienter. I don't know what that is. Sienter, how's your night? What have you been up to? Oh, there's some alien stuff. Pieces of alien stuff. Hey!
Oh, Potato. I miss that fluffy little couch walrus.
Couch walrus.
Hey, Sam. You want to say hi to my kids? I told them I'd show them a day in the life of a scientist.
Of course. Hi, Oren. Hi, Svea.
Tell us what you're working on.
Oh, this is a personal project.
Looks more like biology than robotics.
Yeah, I was just thinking, I know no one is on my side with this, but what if I just found a way to take care of the deadly bacterium?
I wouldn't say no one is on your side. I'm on your side.
I know, but you won't say anything to Emmanuel or Zeta, anyone?
What effect would it have if I did? I'm not exactly employee of the month right now.
I know. I wouldn't want you to risk more than you already have.
I'm sorry. I wish I could do more. What are you working on there? And what do you mean by take care of the deadly bacterium?
Is that thing still recording?
Oh, right. So, that was Sam, kids? I'll turn this off now.
What is this? You got your second COVID-19 shot. Oh, yeah. So that was supposedly, that's what I'm expecting, basically. I'm expecting to get some manner of, like, feverish, sort of like low grade, sort of pseudo-flu symptoms. Better than getting proper sick, right? You used to be able to pick these things up in the first game. I guess they decided. Having too much garbage is distracting to the player, maybe. So yeah, there's I guess that would be Lillian's kids' drawings. Wonder if there's any references here I should be getting to, like, the other games. I think it says Zombie Town. Alright, what does this one say?
While other teams have been pursuing more nebulous approaches to awakening the architects, I've tried to take a more practical approach. We know these part organic, part digital beings stored what they thought of as themselves on computers within their sanctuaries, and we know efforts to wake or communicate with them have been in vain. My theory is that to make first contact, these digital ghosts must first be recombined with an organic component. As Dr. Kaz Slaney's classic study noted, we know they had means to grow cybernetic bodies and to transfer their data patterns between them. There is a known probable architect sanctuary in this sector, but entry is not currently possible. If I can get inside and present the right vessel, I do think we will be successful.
Okay, it just occurred to me, the jukebox, there's no items in your inventory. My jukebox should have just worked.
wanted to know too much about architects. I could not let her. She was, what do you call them, Voltairean.
What did you think she would do to you?
She might have discovered the gateway to our home world. I thought it wiser not to take the chance.
Pastor at your church got knocked out for a month, and then took a second month to recover. Did they catch like full on COVID, or was it just literally the recovery from the shot?
Was this Sam's space? What was she doing all the way out here?
Oh, there's the gun. Oh, I gotta go back. I gotta go grab my... I need to get some inventory space. Well, I can always just have some noms, I guess. Drop the titanium that I don't need. Yeah, definitely not worth catching like real COVID. I don't recognize like this. I don't recognize. Oh, you know what? Actually, the dude in the background kind of looks like I don't know. I should understand like this reference here that I'm not getting. These are characters from some other game or something. Since it goes, had a lot more little. This game seems like it has a lot more little pockets to find and explore than the first one. I'm not sure, honestly.
Ah, my darlings, Brian, Svea, and Oren, I'm counting the days until I can come home and give you all the hugs and kisses. Since my research project was cancelled, they have me at a place called Outpost Zero, doing nothing much. Just cataloguing things, plants, the occasional animal, but it's mostly ice where I am, so there's not a lot of new stuff to find. Svea and Oren, you know how you get bored when your hover dance teacher makes you practice skills 15 minutes over schedule and it eats up your freestyle time? It's a bit like that. But I have a new roommate, Samantha, a roboticist. You should see her little bangling box. Oren, you'd love them. But she got management upset. I guess this is just where they send you if they decide you're too much trouble. I'm kind of glad she's here, though. I was getting lonely. I'm still trying quietly. I don't want any more trouble to figure out where I went wrong. I was sure. I picked up a distress signal. I was right on top of it, and then it just stopped. What if someone, an architect, is still down there and needs help? I'll be home before I ever get to find out, and it will fall to some future researcher to come and find out, I guess. I hope. But I can't wait to be home with you. When are you going to send me some more art? There's still a patch of bare wall here that could use some colour and a touch of genius.
It is from her kids.
I miss you. I love you. I hope you're still proud of me.
I think.
I'm proud of you.
Yeah, that's all the random art that they got. I guess this one has what seems to be more intact, like somewhat intact. I mean, this is still like sort of frosted over, but more somewhat intact structures and stuff. In the first game, a lot of the stuff you'd be investigating was kind of all like demolished drop pods and stuff.
Potato, you are a good cat.
Yeah, I guess there's no icon for this one.
I don't think I have a choice. I have to neutralize the bacteria myself. I'm a little nervous. Okay, terrified. But this thing is a death sentence. We shouldn't be messing around with it. I'm no biologist, I know. So does everyone else here. I haven't spoken to Danny since we fought about it. Zeta said she'd handle it and then didn't. Lil practically begged me to drop it. This is completely beyond the scope of your work. You have to stop before you jeopardize your standing with the company. I don't want good standing with a transgov that would do this. Robin tried to warn me. Maybe she was right, and Altera really is unfixable. Maybe I deserve better than this. We all do. I've synthesized the antibacterial agent. I know my biochem at least well enough to do that much. I've stashed some away in one of the Pengling research caves, southeast of the Leviathan. That was probably the easy part. Now I just have to carry out the plan. Focus, be brave, worry about what happens next after the threat is neutralized. They're going to know it was me. If they send me home, when they send me home, where the ice isn't 20 feet thick, they can get my Augie bun back. We can cuddle under a nice warm blanket. Things with Robin will thaw out. They always do. Besides, I think she'll respect this. And then, maybe I'll start my own research outfit with an awesome team. I'd love to work on prosthetics again. Help people find peace and ease in their bodies. No more cold. No more spine. Nothing that can be misused. All right. Now's my time. I've got this.
So, yeah. Okay, so in that case, then, that explains part of why I need the Pengling research, because I need to go and... I bet you that collapsed cave, I bet the only way I can get in is with the robot, to go and use a little grabber to grab myself some vaccine, or I guess not vaccine, whatever this agent is, because it wouldn't. It's bacterial.
Seek shelter.
It's probably not just the enzyme 42 from the first game. And they mentioned a Leviathan, and there's a bunch of Leviathans, so I'm guessing this one's going to be special. I bet you they have some special one that's been sitting out there the entire time that I've not seen yet.
Hypothermia imminent.
Ooh, that's not... I'm realizing now that I haven't sorted my shit properly. No, don't stuck on shit. Get in there. Don't I? Ah, yeah, all my shit's in the quantum locker. I gotta arrange my shit to be these. I need these, I need those. I'll put the posters and stuff away. Should eat these before they're gone. Yeah, I can't easily explore this area very well. Well, I say that, and then I'm realizing that there's these heat plants out here, so this'll help. But yeah, it's the interior. I really think that this one has a little bit more, like, way more, like, fleshed out bases, and the story is more, there's more to the story. Oh, this is probably where the force field was. It's deep enough to be. Yeah, here we go. Here's the thing. Those are the regular crystals, the bioluminescent stuff in them. And a coffee machine. Shame it doesn't work. I really could, I would have been chugging coffee. Oh, and that close. Okay, alright, I guess.
What is this place?
It is architect technology. Standard for my people.
Well, nothing that your people do is standard to me. What is it?
This facility provides the means for rapid travel.
It seems to be inactive.
Without a vessel of my own, this site is not of any great utility.
I see.
I guess this is gonna... It's a shame I can't scan any of it. You'd think I could. So this is probably how Alan's gonna get back to his people. But I wonder what that means for Rob. Oh, is this where shit was frozen over and I could get in? There's no like prompt. Like sometimes they have a prompt basically saying like, place charge here to blow up the ice or whatever. That can't be it. There's gotta be something else here. I guess they're basically saying, hey, come back later when you have Alan built or whatever. Oh, here we go. Alright, see, this is me being unable to... Oh, I need an ion... I have an ion cube though, hold on. Where's This is a receiver gate. Okay. So this is literally the other side. Okay. Yeah, there's no place for a cube, so I can't put it down here. That's potentially really bad though, because if this is the receiving gate, then what that ends up meaning is that if the primary gate is off-world, and if the primary gate is located on the not progenitor, the precursor homeworld, then that might end up meaning that their gate is donezo. Their homeworld might be done. That's not a good sign. Alright, before I head out, I'm gonna take a quick break, hit the restroom. Give me a couple minutes, and then I'll be back. I guess I should... No, it was good. I was gonna pause it, but no, we're good. Give me a sec. Alright. So I wonder where that Leviathan's gonna be. Wonder how it would even detect it. Maybe okay, let me just... Is it possible that maybe I've missed another... Well, I don't know. Maybe this is just it. Just seems like this would lead to another area. It's hard to say. I want to find a reference to that Leviathan. Maybe I missed where they said it might be. I don't have a battering implement, but I've been to Omega Lab already. I know. I don't think there's anything I can get into that. Where is this buried Leviathan gonna be? So that's Omega Lab. From the specimen. So the Leviathan site must be protected. This was the message from Alan trying to get somebody to show up. Oh, you know what? So there's tunnels next to the ice worms? Should take a picture of this while I'm here. What would be a nice looking picture of this, I wonder? Yeah, well, I mean, I can always illuminate it, but then my flashlight's in the way. This would be a cool picture to take, too. So where is Ye Olds Tunnel? So, okay, so I'm at Sector 0 or whatever, right? So that would be... Yeah, that's the answer. That's kind of what I'm thinking. Lillian, Sam. So there's no. Just shows what they're doing. Current project maintenance. No. You've been demoted. I haven't been to what I believe to be the glacial basin. I wonder if the glacial basin then is over here. I should put a beacon down here. I don't think I have enough beacons. A beacon for Site 0. Oh, the personality string's probably some gibberish. Yeah, I'm out. I got nothing here. I need a beacon. Dang it. My sea truck is so far away too. Gonna get my sea truck over here at least, and then make or otherwise get a beacon down here because I need to know. Yeah, Mercury Base was the one that I built earlier, the big one.
Dangerous weather approaching. Seek shelter.
So it's going to be northeast. Yeah, you'd basically have to go, like, you'd have to hit like 3 or 4 times to separate out the buttons on the, or the, your displays on the Seamoth. It sucked. Oh.
Outpost 0 is where your sister worked her final days on 4546B. It is quite isolated.
Yeah, I know the brightest ideas can flourish in the middle of nowhere, but this is practically off the map. A lot of people would love to get paid to sit around and do nothing. Not Sam. She must have been miserable out here. And they have the nerve to call her negligent. I think they drove her to an extreme.
They also motivated me to change my behavior.
Because they drove you into hiding?
I had calculated that they might be well placed to answer my distress signal. But I came to suspect their motivations were not aligned with mine.
So you made yourself harder to find.
It was a calculation.
I should make this thing upright. It would be kind of nice to have something I could, like, I think part of it is that they probably decided they didn't want too many buttons. Here we go. They didn't want too many buttons because, you hit a point where... I thought I grabbed another fruit type or whatever. I guess it's just the lantern fruit. Oh, I know, I put them in the cube. Or the, whatever the quantum thing is. They probably decided that, like, for console friendliness, that they should probably take it easy. Did you just try to take my shit? Hey, hey, hey. Oh, you got a quartz. I'll take a quartz. Give me a quartz. Yeah. I need that. I have an inbox on the back of this. Have I found a limit to the length? I've exceeded the amount that the UI is intended for. The UI only does up to 6 slots total. Including the cabin. Okay, so it should be over northeast. Should be over here, I think. Over here. This is why I need to put down these beacons, because otherwise I'm never getting back here again, and I might need, well, I probably need to, because it's got that extra sight to it. Or, what is it called? Outpost Zero entrance. So now I know where I am on the map. That was weird. The LOD on that made me think it was kyanite. Gonna put a couple of these away to try to plant them later. Not sure if I can, but we'll find out. It's funny, I keep exiting when I need to just pilot. Like this, my brain can't wrap my head around it. Okay, so 200 meters to the side of Outpost 0 is where I land. So I think I haven't been here and I need to get here. And I don't know if I've been to this one yet. This is probably, yeah, Phi Robotics Center, which I don't know if I've marked. Or, I have. Yeah, so there's one bridge that leads to it. And then another one that I guess goes all, like, somewhere either here or here I haven't been to. Like, one of the big open snow areas. Well, I guess then in that case, that's where I need to go. And then the question ends up being like, where exactly? Like, how close am I to the right place? Okay, so if this is my, actually this is my, there's my drop pod. I wanna see if I can plant those, anemone hearts or whatever. Take one with me. No, you can't. Oh, I should bring some of this shit along with me. Well, actually, not the plant itself. I need to take some clippings from a ribbon plant. Some seed clusters for creepvine. I should plant some mushroom. Grab a couple pieces of that too. I'll have to just fix the terrible arrangement later on. Oh yeah, I'm good. I can actually leave here. I guess there's nothing I could do to prevent crashing into these things, but I feel bad. Yeah, I've got the afterburner, as well as the module that allows you to carry more stuff more easily, like the horsepower upgrade or whatever they call it. I probably just got up here. I gotta be careful how far in I go. Need to make sure I can still surface it to open, like... No, I guess I'm good. I guess this is just like... I must have gone through about... I've either gone about here, or I've gone... I think I've just gone through this. I think I'm over here now. Gonna get out in a minute and then take a look. This stupid fog. Can't see anything. Well, northish is the direction I want to.
Weather approaching. Seek shelter.
Northish is the way I want to go, or whatever that means. Just to try to find, like, some... Find the way in. I don't recognize this plant. Oh, it's an egg. This is looking right. Well, whenever you're on, where is this? I think I went backwards. Whenever you're near the surface, you get all these prompts about dangerous weather. So, Fire Robotics landing pad is 800 meters to the south, which means that I'm probably around here somewhere. I think. It's a shame that the creature eggs don't really provide much. Like, I wish I had a use for them. Besides, you know, stick them in a bioreactor. I thought that was... I was so convinced that was going to be something. So there's a jellyfish. So that's a good sign. I kind of want to bring the prawn out here, I'm not sure. In the first game you could hatch creature eggs. You can, but like all it does is make this creature. So it's like I don't see what the point ends up being. It's weird seeing these things on the surface. Oh, I can't get up there. That's kind of creepy on the surface. Underwater is fine. I don't know if there's anything I want to grow with alien containment in this. I think that's what I'm trying to say. In the first game, I don't think there was either. Like, what would you want to grow? Like a pet stalker? Like, I guess if you dropped... You could have alien containment for a stalker in the first game, I think. And then maybe you'd want to place a metal salvage in their bin or whatever. And that might lead... So there's one of the bridges. Maybe that would lead to getting easy stalker teeth for like enamel glass or whatever. But like, why else would you make it? It's an interesting concept. I like... I just don't know what to do with it. So I have a couple bases up here somewhere. Should have like 3. Now the question is like, where do I want to be? Firebonics is 400 meters south, which means that I'm probably, if the bridge is over here, I don't know what this is, I'm probably over here, which means if I start going north, this might be worth my time. I'm going to bring my stuff closer and grab the snow fox and see what I can do. I don't remember, like, I never paid any attention to achievements for the first game. Like, achievements, I don't know what it is. Like, achievements are just not my thing. They don't, I've only done a couple for games that I have a lot of respect for, but, like, or that I really enjoyed or whatever, but, like, I typically don't go out of my way for achievements, like, ever. It seems so, like, way superfluous. Northwest. I guess if I was a bit more social, the achievements maybe mattered more. Like, if I had, like, a regular group that I was competing with or something. I need to go. Oh, get out of here. I need to go more west. Got all the achievements for Dark Souls 1, 2, and 3. I only got all the achievements for Dark Souls 1 on PS3 just to theoretically qualify for the network test for Dark Souls 2, and that was the only reason why I did it. I did it at the last minute. I ground it out. It sucked. It was an awful experience, and I never want to ever do it again. That's where I want to be, right around here somewhere. The weapon challenges in Dark Souls 1 sucked. Alright, this should be what I need to get out here. Yeah, there's like snow gloves and stuff I can get, and I just haven't gotten them yet. I'm pretty sure I know where to look now, I've been thinking about it. I need to make flare. Can I even make flares? Is that a thing I can make? Just sulfur. Okay, let's go. And I'll make like 3 of them, and then regret my lack of inventory space. Wait, I'm just realizing these make 5. Oops. Well, we have enough flares. Hey, what are you doing here? Mess up my ship. Are they sucking out my batteries? Shoo. Shoo. I guess I'll put a flare out just for the hell of it. That'll remind me. Oh, that went in some sort of awkward position. Well, if I find the glowing rocks, I guess. So somewhere north is where I want to be, I guess. Or, well, westy north. Wharf. Okay, alright, let me go this way, maybe. Yeah, I don't know. I was just trying to say north and west at the same time. Clearly, my lack of experience is showing. So where is this? Just take me out? Is this literally like the long exit? Yeah, this goes nowhere. All right. Well, at least it's quick to get back, right? Oh, I outran the loader for a second, I guess. It does not hover on the water very well at all. I think it needs a solid surface to push against. It sort of kind of just sputters and just sucks at that point. I swear there's a mosquito or something in my apartment. I'm like side-eyeing something flying around. I know there's like a gnat or something in my apartment. Like, there's at least one or two that made it in. But yeah, the snow fox eventually hits a point where it just kind of just can't do anything. It just sits there. Yeah, okay, so that beacon is worthless. Maybe it was over here instead. This seems... No, this is snow base. Let me go in here and see if this is where my base was, and then I'll take a quick look at my base, and then... Yeah, I wanted to go north, but give me just a minute. This should take me to Fire Robotics. So I'm just going to double check to make sure I understand the map right. Because, you know, me and maps don't see eye to eye. Did I just make a loop? I think I just made a loop. Ooh, hold on a sec. I don't... Oh yeah, this is Fire Robotics. So that was south, and that was correct. So I gotta figure out what's north then. Also, I should see if Fire Robotics, if that cave over there maybe is the one I'm thinking about. So there's some extra cave that I'm looking for, or something that contains a Leviathan. Guess I would have to imagine it's underwater. I'm not too sure. Fancy. Oh, this is the place I was worried about. Yeah, let's go. This is the area where I thought I would get attacked, and I wanted to have the thumper with me, and I think I thought I took it with me. I think I forgot to take the thumper again. Shit. Well. Oh, this is just a big old open spot, isn't it? Oh, wait, here we go. Here we go. Yeah, they don't have ladder climbing animations for indeterminate length ladders. Oh, I need to be here. I need to be here. Here. Yeah, what do you think, huh? Yeah, get out of here. This is one of the dens, I believe. Oh, hello. For stalkers, and I think I can find their fur or something around here. Killing them didn't do it. Here we go. Yeah. Stalker fur. I'm not really sure how much you need. Shoot. This is my house. Surely there's more than just the one, right? Problem with stalkers is that their fur is white and the snow is white. And that's tricky. You can go down there. I don't know what that's going to yield. I might want to, just to see. Wonder if I'm running out of these things. I don't know if they run out or not. How much fur do I even need? One. I need 2. Okay. Magnetite. Stop. Shush. You shush. Get you. Don't even really need this much, but I'm taking it anyways. This shit is gold. I can't find it anywhere. Can't reach that last little bit. Oh, wait. No, I can. Shoot. Trying to grab the magnetite. Oh, there's more. Ah, that's fine. Alright, that's fine. Get out. I want another piece of fur. Get. Sulfur's not keeping me warm. Should once again be getting close to fire robotics, yeah. I should really be careful about that.
Dangerous weather approaching. Seek shelter.
Oh, there's a flare. The beginning note for this particular track that just took over, it so much reminds me of something from the beginning of Dendara. Well, from most of Dendara, really. It's got the feels. It's got those strange Dendara feels. That game is so good. The music in that game is so good. And this just seems like something. Wish I had another beacon on me. I'm gonna have to make a base, and then a fabricator, and then a beacon. I'm gonna have to leave my snow fox around here just to get situated. This really feels like this should be leading to something. Oh, this has got some interesting coloring here. Also, something I found earlier, right? I saw Abby doing. I didn't realize this is a thing because I never went up to them. I think I tried to scan them, couldn't scan them with anything, and thought it was nothing. These are basically brain coral. Lots and lots of flashing. May take a minute. In the early game, before I had two 180-second oxygen tanks on me, this would have been really nice. This particular track with this weird, like, single eerie piano note that just goes on forever. I want to know what the name of this instrument is. I want to find more music that uses this. I could just send a tweet to Ben and ask, I guess. Probably would appreciate the interest. It's this weirdly calming sound. I know I'm like 99% sure Dendara uses the same note. Didn't take me a while to use. Yeah, it did to find the laser cutter. Had I gone to all the earlier stuff, like if I went to the site, the Delta, and all the other stuff, I would have been way better equipped. Okay, I guess I don't really need the oxygen if there's... I can get right up here. Cool looking area, and there's so many resources that I wasn't paying much heed to earlier. I should really just get rid of these flares though, these are too many. One of my bases is coming up soon. So I was watching Abby earlier, and they kept missing over and over again all the Snow Fox fragments, and I'm just sitting there like not wanting to say anything because Abby needs to, needs to be able to discover stuff on their own. Like I wouldn't want things spoiled for me either, but I'm like squirming, like please, please, it'll make your life so much easier. I didn't realize this is 5 at a time. That was my mistake. Ooh. I hear a pangling research. Alright, let's go. Let's do this. Supposedly, somewhere, she said, Sam, I think, said south of the Leviathan So if it has the cure.
Going undercover.
It's magnetite and quartz. I do need quartz. Yeah, you can also use it to get next to real penguins. So now I can grab stuff out of the storage. I'm gonna just chuck a couple. I'm gonna get rid of a couple more. Screw it. Tap it in. Here. I've been here before. I think you get attacked here, though. I think okay, let me double check this. The shape of all of this looks like the glacial basin. And I'm here right now, and something over here is where I want to be. This is previously explored research locations accessible via spy pangolin. I think these are the sites. These are spy pangolin sites. This one that's circled might be where I want to be. I think I just did this one. So could this be, in that case, like north here? Somewhere north here. Oh, I guess this is not north. Okay, well then what does that mean then? Just browse. This is the thing. Hold on, what was the map? Is this upside down or something? Why is this over here then? Oh, this is still north. Okay, this is north. Never mind. Yeah, this is where I was meaning to be. And I guess further out is where I would have needed the thumper, maybe. Maybe I haven't been here.
Weather approaching. Seek shelter.
Shit, I should make a habitat down here. This is an important place to be at, I think. Water purification. Do I even have enough titanium for this? So that's what I gotta find. I gotta find titanium. Food. Alright, well, the map seems a little bit upside down or something, but here's some titanium. It otherwise seems right. Crap. Guess I'll leave the snow fox out. Spent 3 hours at the location and died. Oh no. What do you mean you lost everything though? Doesn't it just port you back to a Were you playing hardcore? Oh, here I'm still staring right at him, so I'm trying to figure out where the base was. Need way more titanium, but this is a thing I can do. Oh man, losing a run would be really rough. At one day, I'd like to play these games hardcore, survival, yeah. The issue that I have is that the games they just like both Subnautica and Below Zero are just barely buggy enough to where they will just inadvertently just like it'll just die. There's nothing you can do about it. Lost all your mats? Is that what they drop? Because usually when I've died, I've lost very little. This seems like this might be the cave that I'm looking for. Oh, all right. All right. Oh yeah, this is the big wig. Yeah, this is the okay, I'll be there in a minute. I want to find some titanium. Yeah, that's the office of Mr. Big Shot. Resources aren't that hard to get. If you just lost like titanium and shit. Oh, look at this. I should be paying attention to that. I'm looking to the side for resources. Ooh, ooh. I see a big old mouth. Hey, thanks for the follow. Well, that's a big one. All right. I hope I can carry all the shit that I intend to get. Scanner. Pick up scanner. Oh, necklace.
This was Sam's necklace. She never took it off.
That's not a good sign.
My investigation of the fire excavation site, including the cave entrance and surrounding area, revealed minor cosmetic damage to Altera survey equipment and significant structural damage to the natural cave entrance and supports. Resulting debris prevents cave access without heavy excavation equipment. Only foot access is currently possible. We are reporting 2 casualties, Pavan Ivanov and Samantha Ayuk. Both bodies were found beneath the rubble at the cave entrance. Ivanov had just entered the cave. Footprints were still visible by the entrance. Deeper into the cave, Ayu appeared to have sustained a fall. Poor souls. What was Ayu doing? Nothing in her file suggests a history of vandalism or carelessness. And yet, I can only conclude that the cause of the collapse was employee negligence. We will need to investigate a possible connection to the explosive damage reported at Omega Lab. If there is a connection, who is responsible?
It appears that your sister's death was accompanied by significant destruction.
Doesn't make any sense. She would never destroy a base. Well, baselessly.
Are your feelings confused? And detecting more rumors?
I don't know. I feel disillusioned, worried. I thought I knew Sam better than I really did. When we were kids, I was always the one breaking and rebuilding things. She wouldn't even go into a bake sale without a plan. For classic oatmeal cookies, no less. So serious. She wouldn't have anything to do with my molecularly transformed caramel pretzel lumps.
Your mind goes easily to food. To distract you from your feelings.
Okay, I think that's enough mind reading for now. This wasn't negligence. That's not Sam. This was something else.
Oh, jeez. That might be the fall right there. So there's an open. Oh, there's open wounds right on top of this thing. That's very bad.
Patrol log, excavation site, day 33, morning. I thought I saw something moving on the screen, but it was just that I sneezed. Wiped it off. Fred's not convinced the Leviathan is really dead, but I've never even seen it blink. Nevertheless, I am now undertaking the mandatory foot patrol. Inside the cave, confirming a whole lot of nothing. Creatures still dead, cave still boring. I miss the mining site. At least you could talk to people. Oh, wait now, what's this? A rock! I found an interesting rock. That makes 3 this week. The others will be happy to have a friend. Concluding patrol. Perimeter secured. Nothing to report. End log.
So this is the this is a frozen. Oh, is that a hold on? Is that a tunnel to go inside? There it is. No, it's one of the penguins. It's a big old Leviathan that they've been researching that they shouldn't be messing with because it's infected. But you know, Altera being Altera. Oh, I do need titanium. Can I? I can just barely hold it. Oh, jeez. I really don't want to get next to this thing's junk. Let me... Oh, man, there's so much, like, good potential, like, immediate lore here. Oh, is that bleach? Lubricant. Crap. They are setting me up to make... If there's table coral around here somewhere, they're setting me up to make a base. Oh, somebody's got a prawn. Like a probably, like... hydrochloric acid. Ooh, I don't want that yet, though. Yeah, so this is... full on... Oh, no. I bet you there's going to be a body in here. That's what they're doing. I bet you they won't let me get inside it. Because I'm gonna turn around and there's going to be a body in it. No, there's no body in it, strangely enough. I thought they were totally going to do that to me. Ooh. I would just expect this thing to twitch or something. So the Kara of... Damn, the refraction on this looks really good. I just expect the Kara to do... to gain control over this thing. I don't think that's how Kara works. I think Kara could just read DNA and whatnot. And reproduce stuff. Oh, look at the synthetic fiber and stuff. Man, they really want to build the base down here. Can't remember how big these are in my inventory. Okay, they just barely fit. Sup? If the eye turns and looks at me. Why am I allowed to get next to it? Insert sample. Requires injectable container to function. So yeah, I guess I can try to treat this stuff. Sam was trying to do that. Why am I trying to... what am I doing? I'm so dumb. I gotta stop. I gotta not do this. Oh, I can scan it. Or I can scan something. Frozen creature's skull. Lots of room for a brain, but it's mostly bone and fat. Oh, thanks for the informative. I guess, yeah, here we go. Infected pustules, let's go. Kara infection pustule. Environmental conditions and subtle mutations suggest that this variant of the Kara bacterium's rate of transmission is somewhat lower than the one that of the widespread outbreak previously reported on 4546b. The bacteria's capacity to survive for a long period of time off the Leviathan's corpse suggests highly efficient saprophytic properties. Scans indicate that the pustules are merely the visible component of a dense bacterial network feeding off of the dead cells of the Leviathan. Despite the risk, further research is recommended. Get out of here. I'm not even using an Altera PDA. I'm using a Xenoworks PDA. Like, did it get like a firmware update before I left? Man, I don't want to breathe next to this thing. Get all alien sick. Guess I'll try to scan the hand while I'm here. Nope. How many more inventory space? Nope. So I guess she tried to collapse the cave unsuccessfully. Oh, I can still get into was it Fred's base? Fred's room? What was I just reading though? Paravan. I'm way off. You know, the funny thing is, theoretically, you could get to this almost at the beginning of the game, and I just if it appeared on screen and I missed it, yeah. If it showed the scan icon or whatever, then tell me where I should be looking. Did it show and I didn't see it? Was it like I swept over? I was looking on the bottom right. I didn't see anything. Oh, I didn't open this either. What's this? Oh, right. More tablets. Yeah, like, some of that shit is really, like, weird and should be less, see, like, I'm pointing right at it. It's fine, right? Oh my god. Really? Like, it can't, like, this doesn't work, but this works? This just, like, reeks of sloppiness. Evolve to retain traction on the ice. Is there any other random shit that it doesn't matter if it's late? You can model your your like scan targets better. Other stuff scans fine. The description is so small that it could have been really like a sloppy addition at the last minute. Yeah, just seems super jank. Yeah, if like a UI icon pops up and I don't see it, or it's like has a jank ass weird ass angle like that, then that's fine. Because, you know, what am I supposed to do about that? And there's a titanium in there too? No. I should have enough titanium to finish that like, so I'm gonna go in there in a bit. I'm gonna like build a basic start to this base first. I'm gonna actually leave that. Oops. Hopefully I can build a...
Dangerous weather approaching.
Should I place this? I guess the narrow space should be... If I can get in there somewhere, yeah. Ooh. Well, treehouse base. I think I need table coral.
Emergency power only. Oxygen production offline.
I'm making the snowman. No, I don't. Titanium wiring kit and lubricant. I can make this. Strangely enough. I'm missing wiring kit. I need to make a... I need power to make the power. I gotta go and make one of these first. But eventually I will have a bioreactor powered by... peppers? Oh my god, don't be like that. Fuck it. This'll power at a distance, it's fine. Titanium. I feel like the lab in the forest was a lot more... That came out of nowhere. Could not have expected that. Wait. That's still snow. Titanium, let's go. Nope.
Power restored. Welcome rivalry captains online.
Okay, I can make this work. 2 titanium, a copper, and a quartz. Guess we're going on a journey. I'd imagine there's quartz, like, somewhere nearby. I know I've passed by some. Is that a quartz? Yeah, there's a quartz. And there's a stalker. Perfect. Give me your fur. Come here, you. Give me your fur. Give me your fur. Give me your fur. Where's the rest of your family?
Dangerous weather approaching. Seek shelter.
Yeah. Oh, is that a titanium that I left over there? I think it is. Let's go. Yeah, I'm throwing this. I need more titanium. There was another box I didn't open. What's in here? No, I don't need that. Oh, I guess I can make the gloves now if I really need. Stay a teensy bit warmer. Holding out the flare and sprinting just has the weirdest animation to it.
Hypothermia imminent.
I'm fine. Get out of here. The flare itself generating like no heat. Alright, provide for me a... Guess a wiring kit. I think I have lube. I think I can make... Alright, fine. I'll come back in a minute. I don't remember where it's in the same area wherever this titanium that it left. It's next to the stalker, I guess. I'm really surprised that there's stalkers in the area. I can't like suddenly discover for their fur. Yeah, maybe they just like dropped it or something. It's kind of strange. Wonder what would constitute like a spawn location for the tufts of fur. Well, it's going to be hard to see, so I can understand it. Oh shush, I'm trying to get warm. I don't see... I can only imagine it's got to be next to, like... Assuming it's not just in the predetermined, like, cave spots. It would have to be next to the stuff they've been eating or something. Oh, this looks like a pangling spot or something. Oh, there's got to be peppers here, though. I need those. I'm going to cook peppers. Definitely need copper. I really want to go up here and take a look. There's that sound that I haven't been able to figure out ever. There's more titanium in the form of a fragment. I didn't need a pepper, so oh, there's titanium. Okay. There's things I can do here.
Dangerous weather approaching. Seek shelter.
Oh, this is more pangling research. I can't see what's in there though. I'm like sticking my head down to try to like. I'll mark this as well, I guess, assuming that the flare is going to help me at all. Your character is incapable of ducking. The suit is just too tight. It's impossible. It's almost impossible to get out of bed. You gotta like roll and then like angle onto your feet. Cannot bend over for any reason whatsoever. Bioreactor. Now I hope I have titanium for everything else. I have one. I'm like too low. I can't even store anything yet. I probably need... What do I have? It's nothing that requires plain old silver. Can I wear this? Find quick slot. Oh, you can place it. Okay. I gotta sit up straight. My back is not happy with me right now. Or more specifically, I need some better padding for my chair. I don't want to waste the quartz yet, but I really want to make some glass. I can make a beacon. I can make the gloves. Let's make the gloves. There's the thumper I should be making. Can make a torpedo. Have I mentioned yet how satisfied I am that today, as part of my grocery pickup, I got some everything bagels? Just saying. Because they're the best. Alright, I lost track of where this was, but somewhere there is probably still a flare running. Maybe.
Dangerous weather approaching. Seek shelter.
Oh, I'm right out of the coffee. That's not a good sign. I didn't equip him. Or no, I did. How much percent? 10%. Well, I guess they're technically free. Wait, where's my... I gotta make a light, like a lantern or something. This is too much.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Alright. Oh man, interior grow bed, I could. I will. Make sure I got this aligned correctly. It's not. It needs to be centered. Otherwise I'll never live with myself. This is, like, vaguely reasonable. Pepper. And I can make more stuff later on, but peppers are happening first. Oh, I don't have enough titanium. How much did this cost me? Is this like 3 or 4? 4. Oh my god, alright. I'll have to go out and get more titanium because, you know... Well, okay, what lights can I actually make? Glass and titanium. Is there like any other like cooler light I can make? I thought I could make light stick. Oh wait, hold on. Those are deployables. Keep passing by them. I just want to do this over and over again. It's not helping at all. Use a battery. Okay. How about I don't do that? Let's make my stupid superfluous floodlight. Other way. It's not close enough to my base.
Hypothermia imminent.
Holy freezing because I can't place my damn floodlight. I might just make the light in front, like just stick it right out. And it's just a source of light. It is refusing to cooperate. Stick it on top, just like put it on the... It is physically connected to my base. Thanks for nothing, Floodlight. Alright, let's go back. Grab some titanium and just continue to try to figure this out. Then I'm gonna head into, not Fred's base. Whatever it's called. Whatever his name is. Oh, and they said south. Okay, you know what it is? They said south. They said the Pengling research was south of the Leviathan site. Should probably be paying mind to that. I lost track of where it was, but like once I find it. That's probably right over here. Well, it was one of the ones here, around here somewhere. Let me pick it up.
Hypothermia imminent.
Oh shit, I'm dying. This is it. I'm over. Please keep running. Just a little bit longer. Don't fuck me. Oh, they're both gone. Just give me something. No, like run. Actually, oh, you dick. I didn't even... You dick. Those gloves suck. Those gloves are terrible. I didn't lose shit. You suck. Get out of here. Probably took my titanium. Yeah, you fucking assholes. I don't have any coffee, damn you. Ah, my freaking titanium. It'd be cool if you just dropped it on the ground and you can just grab it. Fuck, I don't want the stupid the snow, I feel like... I really wish there was just a tool for the snow. Snow is frustrating. Here we go, here's what I want. To my daggum Pengling research. This is where, the cure should be... Or, well, I don't know. Assuming this is where assuming this is south. wonder what happens if I try to grab a leg. Oh, I can't.
Until next mission.
I don't really need one of those, but I'll take them anyways. Get out. Get out. Probably the one that ate me too. I think it was right over here where I died. Well, one titanium will get me coffee, and that's a start. Where was this? Is this the way in? Yeah, this is the way in. Is there any more peppers? Yeah, let's grab one if I can fit. The answer is no. Oh, I've been sitting on the freaking salad. I would have saved myself had I had a salad. To be fair, if I had chosen to eat more salads across my life, I'd be in better shape. I'll take it. I'm gonna make a container anyways. Now that I've got this beacon, I don't really need to... I can just take the stovefox with me.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Still going. Damn straight. Hold on. Can I... Do I have enough to make a charger? Is what I'm trying to say. Yep. Yeah, I will. That's probably intended to. They intend for you to get to that point and have everything you need. Like that's why you're so like why they're not only giving you those specific materials out in the wilderness, but why you're finding like pre-made versions of everything. Do I have a suit? I don't. I didn't realize I had no suit slot. I should have just made the suit instead of the gloves. Damn it. What does it cost? Okay, what does it cost me to make the full suit? I think it's like one piece of fur and then something else, like something cheap. Or no, it's two and two, okay. So it should be a lot better. I thought I had extra batteries. Probably in the locker, maybe? Not quite. could make a scanner room out here if I wanted to. If I can get some... That's what I keep thinking table coral is needed for, so no, I cannot make a scanner room. Not yet. Should put the necklace in this thing. I'm not gonna need it right away. Guess I can make a... Okay, so purification tablet combined with left click use. Oh, it just makes you water right away. Okay. Cool. Let's go into his name is not Fred. I don't know. I can't remember what his name is. Not Fred's base. And see what do. He probably has all sorts of communications with Altera. Causing quite the rock. I bet I can't even get in. I don't know. It's a security, whatever that means. Alright, Fred. Listen up. Oh, what did...
The person who worked here also lived in storage.
Live in storage? What do you mean? Oh, you mean like just never go out? I wanted to close this, like, behind me, but okay. Hey, Sid. Look at you with all the photos and everything. I was gonna say pictures, photos. Parvin's bed. Reaper Leviathan. Oh, this is like Sea Dragon. Somebody hiding. Yeah, so you know about. There's a Reaper. So he knows about Altera's past. Oh, Snowstalker Fur. I'd need one more. You probably could buy them in real life, I bet. Only reason why I haven't been buying posters much is because of I haven't had any idea how I'd frame them for cheap, and I didn't realize that they were moderately tolerable pricing for craft stores and stuff.
My dearest Adeline and Rosita. Not dearest. Who says that anymore? Adeline, Rosita. Everything on the mission is going very well. Do you see now? Your doubts were unfounded. I am loved here, and... no. Rosita will say, Papa, why do you have to brag all the time? Papa, it's embarrassing. I want to apologize. Okay, no, that's taking things too far. I know we didn't leave things on the best note, but I want you to know I love you and I miss you. I don't know why I say the things I say sometimes. They just come out. I was going to send you a message saying how great everything is here and how everyone loves me. I've had a promotion to a very important security dossier. I'm treated like a hero. But really, this is a cold, wet planet. The scientists are full of themselves. There's no action to speak of. The only thing I look forward to is weekly games of Alien Intruder, but more than that, of coming home to you. I am sorry for all the times I did not appreciate you, of our family, or the good life we had. And am I kidding? I can't send this.
Yeah, Alien Intruder is basically Among Us. Oh, another music box thing. Tryhard Ninja. I really gotta take a look at that jukebox that I built earlier and see if oh, that's a Ghost Leviathan. You see the other half of it. Yeah, I didn't even realize. Like, or, you know, the head, I guess, part of it.
If you're not cheating, then you won't mind if I record this conversation. Is that right?
I have nothing to hide.
Then what were you whispering about with Vin?
Nothing. That guy is so lawful good, it's annoying.
Wait, so you were trying to cheat?
But no cheating occurred, so what does it matter?
It matters to team morale. If you can cheat in the game, how can they trust you out there?
I'm sorry, did you feel left out? Perhaps you would like to make a deal.
Ugh, Parvin, no. You're shameless. You really never give up, do you?
I don't. That's true. Have a manual put that in my next eval. Very persistent.
Need one more Snowstalker fur, and I have to go to like one of their dens or something to find it. Oh, hello. What is this? Did I not already open this? I did. Okay. Never mind.
Calorie intake recommended.
I'll eat when I'm dead, damn it. Well, I have at least a cube or two floating around, I'm sure.
Vital signs stabilizing.
That freaking FUD lamp that I built is doing jack shit. I'm highly disappointed in you, FUD lamp.
Dangerous weather approaching. Seek shelter.
You're doing nothing for me. I can't toggle it. It just sits there and looks at me all funny. Where's the cave where I came in? I want to grab another pepper or 8. No, no means no. Oh, I was already there. That's where the research was. This is what I want. And if there happens to be titanium in here, that would be great. Isn't the same? Well, no. Well, I did get it. I did go in there, but no. There's supposed to be something south of that corpse. Is supposedly the location of the cure for Kara, not just the enzyme. I can honk? Is there a button for it? Oh, I didn't do nothing.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Okay. Frost plant doesn't ever go bad, so in goes more peppers. Does my light work now? No, this is like, this used to work. Maybe it only works underwater. You just put this like real close to the base. No, it just does not work. Do I have to make a transmitter for it? Gold? I might have some gold. I'm not super sure, but it'd be such a waste if it was required. If I have any gold, we'll try it. We will not try it. I thought it was just waiting for me to power the bioreactor or something. Yeah, I'm being mocked by this thing. No, it doesn't work. It still isn't running. Nah, the only lights coming out is this guy. Snow Fox. Do I? I don't think I have any more silver. I can go grab some. Oh, there's some titanium right freaking here. Oh my god. Is it even pointing the right direction? Oh, now it's working, yeah. What's going on here?
Dangerous weather approaching. Seek shelter.
Now it's running, okay. It is also very bright out, so... I think the solar panel was throwing it off. I don't know. There's a ladder up here somewhere I gotta find. And when I get up there, I'm gonna take a look. I don't know if I've been up here yet. This is a good candidate. If there is more Pengling research, it might be up here. I want that titanium, but... Oh, wait. Well, this is east. This is probably not right. What does this lead to, then? Materials... I think I harvested some stuff up here before. This kind of looks like a cave-in, actually, or I don't know, it's hard to say. Oh, it's magnetite. Okay, alright. It's too much. I don't even need this much. I'm like keeping my eyes peeled, looking for looking for fur. Because I expect all the carcasses to have like stalker.
Seek shelter.
Oh, hello. Okay, get shoot. I got one of these. You want nothing to do with this. Oh, this could be one of their dens. Yeah, little baby. I will collect. I can interact. Oh. Yeah, you little shit. I don't know. To be fair, this is the same character who touches the tip of a soldering iron. So, hey, get out of here! I want to scan your little friends. Get. No, get. Get out. Get out. I want to scan. Kind of surprised there's no fur here, though. Wait. You just spit one out. Alright. The tax has been paid. So I need fiber or synthetic, whatever. Get up. Yeah, they haven't yet learned fear. What is over here that I've been ignoring? This is just towards fire robotics. I missed that giant heap of titanium I was looking at earlier. So now I have to start looking for pangolin research. I want to find that vaccine and whatever it is, and decontaminate our Leviathan. Maybe I can warm it up afterwards. Gonna let it out. I think I gotta move this pretty soon. I want to see outside. Look at that. I guess there's nothing to look at to the left, right? Let me double check this. Yeah, there's nothing. Yeah. That's not as good a window, but it's an okay window. Don't think I got any silver. Okay, wait, I have the Snow Stalker fur. Oh, there's a helmet I can make too. Shit. Okay, there's a lot of stuff I can make. 2 fiber mesh. I have 0 fiber mesh. Everything wants fiber mesh. Yeah, I guess I'm not going to bother making too hefty a base down here. Give me my pepper. Yeah, so once these all grow, I'll have plenty enough for the reactor. Yeah, I'm gonna take this stuff back. Oh, I needed, yeah, wiring kit, so I need silver. So I can't make my charging pad out here, but that's fine. Alright. Pangolin research, let's go find some. Oh, dude, yeah, all the interactions are terrible. They're always like, you aim and they're just like off to the side in some weird ass angle. Like, there's got to be somebody who has a solution for that that's consistent. Because man, like games just don't get it. You have to like kind of wiggle at an angle because like, oh, like this whole thing should be the door. It should be huge. and just piece like the side of it is like a miss, but only at certain angles. Like I can go this far in and it misses. Really? It can't be that complex, right? Can't you raycast into a you know into a rectangular prism or something? Ah, I want to open this and not freeze to death while I do. Where's my finder tool? Did I put it away somewhere? Here.
Hypothermia imminent.
Wait, where did I put my... I don't know where I put my stove fox. The Last of Us has punch lasers? Can this thing detect pangolin research? It can. Where did I just leave this thing? I know I didn't pack it up. Oh, did I lose it? Did I store it away in here and not realize what happened? Oh, there it is. It's hard to see the icon. I should change that to not be. It should be different colors. This is terrible. There, that stands out a teensy bit more. Oh, part of it is that like you get too close to it, even if it's obscured, and it's like you get far enough away from it, and it collapses, and then it's impossible to see. Yeah, one of my bases is like right in here. Oh, hello, fish. Last of Us has some sort of technology for the melee combat that makes whatever's fists gravitate towards. Oh, you can like auto. You can like that's not uncommon to have this sort of like lock-on behavior. It's just not a lot of games are good at. Like for example, like Batman Arkham Asylum, for example, you just swing in a random direction, and you'll suddenly lock onto nearby enemies. It's like no contest. Chinese potato. Here's my hover station for this thing. Oh, I'll just snap right on there, why don't you? Here's some pangolin research. Have I not gone in this one? This is in a south direction, too. There's no, like, great source of warmth except for over here. Assuming this will get me nice and warm soon. Yeah. Ooh, hello. This is probably it. That's a unique container. Antidote, let's go.
Must have stashed this here. She was going to use this antibacterial agent to neutralize the bacterium.
A little bit of alien penicillin. Be funny if I drove this, like if I accidentally, you can hold Q to self-destruct right now. What happens? You know, does the game handle that? That could soft lock you. I want to tap it just to see if it even puts up a meter or something, but I also don't want to lose my... I don't want to like immediately soft lock the game. I bet you could, I just don't want to try it. I really don't. New blueprint synthesized, and I own some of it too. I bet you... Oh man, this is probably gonna have one of those convoluted recipes. Fevered pepper and frost vase plant. Alright, never mind. I don't have to find, like, a scattered assortment of random... You're coming with me. I'm abducting a child. I don't have to find a scattered assortment of random shit. Well, okay, let's go back and synthesize some of this stuff at base 1. And then, I don't know then. Damn, I'm gonna just dump this in the water like like I'm trying to poison everybody. Oh, you know, it would help if I had a... Fine, I'll plant it at the other frickin' base. I'm gonna take a potato as well. Plant myself some potato. Take myself my snow fox. Ah, damn you. Damn my lack of inventory space. I'm gonna have peppers. This is fine. Played through the game like 3 times before they put in the ending, and then yeah, that can happen. Yeah. I totally lost track of where the exit of this cave is. Ah, I need a wiring kit too. Quartz. One more. Yeah, it's hard to say for certainty whether I'm like happier about the base building,
weather approaching. Seek shelter.
Or I really just wish I had the Cyclops again. The Cyclops is so good. Yeah, it's hard to compete, but it's just because the cool factor was through the roof. That thing was amazing. Oh, that's not good. How does this happen? My stairs are gone. Half my stairs are gone. Make myself some nice tasty antidote, and I'm missing my plant, so I can't. Oh yeah, I gotta make another. I need to take my titanium out, make another grow bed. Hmm. Hey, Polly. Potato. Okay, let those get to work. Antidote. Let's go. What am I missing here? Pepper. Well, all right then. All right, let's go back to over here. Over here, I think. Yeah. And I'm just gonna wheel the antidote right over and see what happens to see if Altera tries to stop me. That reminds me, I've got like 3 or 4 more quotes I need to enter in on that. Sort of half wrote them down. I don't even remember where. I've been really bad about updating the quotes. Welcome back, Coonzer. How was soccer? Is that another practice one, or was that some? Oh, it's creepy looking at this thing. Was that an actual match? Alright, let's see if I can deliver myself a sample. Begin injection. Let's go. Oh, geez, right over there. Okay. It's a mover. I don't want to be close to this. Oh, how gross. Spraying it everywhere. Oh.
I believe the antibacterial agent was effective. Without it, the bacteria could have spread. Now it cannot. Your sister's memory will live in you through this gesture.
Feels good. Doing this one last thing for Sam. I feel like I got some closure.
My people do not experience endings as you do. Do humans feel joy in realizing that you've reached the end of something?
Sometimes. Closure is a sense of resolution. Like knowing that even though it still hurts, it'll be okay. I did what I came to do. I found out what really happened to her, and I got to finish her work. I learned a little bit more about the person I've looked up to for, well, my whole life. I wish I told her that more. Sam always wanted to make a difference. She wanted the bacteria contained to keep everyone safe. I'm grateful to give her that. I just wish I could have said goodbye.
Oh man, definitely kind of a bittersweet ending. I mean, the first game, I guess, it felt a bit more success. It felt a bit more substantial that your success condition was getting off the planet, even though then they give you like a 1 trillion credit bill. I mean, I guess if you did what you set out to do, now I just need to give Alan a body. I thought I heard a thunk for a second, and I don't, like, so the Leviathan's not moving. Don't know what that was. I know my neighbors have been, yeah, this is taken care of too. My neighbors have been making so much noise outside that, like, I kind of wonder if they're just banging on my window at this point. Alright, well, a significant chunk of the game. I guess what it must be for me is that, like, there's a mixture of, like, I want to do the big goals because they justify all the things I've been doing in the game. But I also don't want to do that. Because I don't want the game to, I don't want the fun times to end. Because there's not gonna be another Subnautica game for, like, forever. I thought I opened this. I thought I left this open. It might close on its own unless, it probably closes on its own. Well, there's a bunch of other stuff I want to play after this, so I'm not going to rush to doing another playthrough of a game I just did. Like, it would be interesting to do another run and, like, see how quickly I could, like, speedrun it. But there's not as many, like, lingering mechanics goals as there were in the first one for me. There's some fiber. Did these repopulate or something? What happened here? I think, you know what, I must have ignored them. That must have been it. Where's some snow I can grab? I need one more fiber mesh and I can make. Yeah, I guess they're right. I don't need the rebreather here. So 2 more fiber mesh and I can make the full suit. Even though I'm pretty much done.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
There's a few games I've been meaning to play. So, you know, Near Replicant. The Signifier looked pretty cool. Control looked alright. There's like a couple others I wanted to look into. I've already, like, it's funny, like, I sort of forgot sort of what was on my to-do list. Like a game like this kind of just gets away real quick. It's just a very runaway, like, obsessive interest game for me. I mean, I know Nier is going to be good. I generally know the story because I read up on it after Automata. And I had, you know, my only,
Weather approaching. Seek shelter.
the only thing that makes me sad about, stop. The only thing that made me sad about Nier was just that it doesn't have Old Man Nier. But, you know, small price, I guess. Small price to pay for more good Nier. Yeah, I am aware that Control is basically SCP, like, strongly SCP inspired. Like, not even, like, not even just a little bit. It is very SCP inspired. Nothing in this base. Oh, this is the one that I already went into. Yeah, I could see it already. One of my other snow bases, I think it's this one. This one. Snow base 1. One of them has a scanner room. And I think I was looking for ion cubes or something. Do I get to visit the infinite IKEA area? I should know what you mean, but I don't remember what you're talking about. You wish they straight up used SCP-IP? The licensing allows for it? Really? I thought I had a scanner room attached. Oh, I deconstructed it after realizing there was nothing for me. Well, yeah, this is my other base, though.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
With a bed and posters. Come here, you. Those I wanted to take with me. Hey, here we go. Here's fiber mesh. Make ourselves a suit. Yeah, I thought you couldn't make a commercial game.
Made of tightly knit Kevlar microfiber and insulated with an alpine yoke around the neck and shoulders. The cold suit is designed to delay the onset of hypothermia.
I thought you had... Oh, I'm wearing it already. 50%. Okay. I thought, yeah, there's that noise. Where is this noise coming from? I thought there was no allowance for a for commercial uses of the SCP stuff. Somewhere I passed by an area that had... What is that? Where is it coming from? Anyways. The ice worm exists somewhere and I lost track of it, but I need to go. I think I need to go back there. Guess I'm taking fiber mesh with me just in case, right? Used to hang out in the same IRC channel as one of the people who managed the website. Did they say something like they wish there was a commercial adaptation of SCP? I'm gonna actually, if I can, I'm gonna just drop this guy off in my base. Put him in storage, I guess. Yeah. Wait, if I put them in my quick slot. Hold on, did I say plant? Oh, pick up frost face. Hello, small child. You are destined to be boxed. Just get in there and don't complain. I need to make another beacon. Should make 2. Let's just make 2. And then whenever I find that ice worm again, I gotta mark that. Okay, so I need to... The incredibly cumbersomely named Creative Commons attribution share alike. I think there might be some limitations saying something like... You know, I don't know enough about that law. I don't know enough about copyright to say... Okay, so where should I be? What else have I learned to make? What's still showing up here? Oh, Paravan's bed. Oh, tissues. That was the other thing. I thought it would be some sort of connective object. On band request of the worst feature twitches. Are you getting a lot? I think maybe it's possible that unbanned requests may have come in for me, but I probably ignored every single one. So I've been here. This is upside down or something. And I went to this. I need to go like north. There's the portal. Yeah, okay, so this makes more sense. Yeah, I've been I need to go back to the bridge. You're looking at the ones I have? I do? Oh yeah, I haven't even bothered with the mod view stuff. But yeah, if you get banned on my channel, it's because you've crossed the line, like, immediately. It's not, typically not for smaller stuff. Damn, which one? Okay. I need to go to that one. Is this the mostly empty base? Yeah. The coffee base. I don't have enough materials to make anything anyways. I might have enough open slots now to pick up the snow fox. Let's find out. Oh yeah, there was people who were like being bullshitty about the backseating stuff, yeah. Yeah, no, like, I couldn't care less if I'm playing well or not. I couldn't care less if somebody's satisfied with how I play or not. Like, being told what to do is not helping. Being told what to do always makes it worse. And if people are not satisfied with that, like, why are they stinking around? You know, like, what, you know, like, there's like, how many, like, even if you just look for people with more viewership than I have, there's like a billion streamers. If you're looking for less viewership than I have, there's more streamers than that. Like, I'm not... Ah, there's more fiber mesh. Surprise, surprise, right? And lubricant. Yeah, this is where they want me to make a... whatchamacallit, a bioreactor. Well, I mean, I guess when in Rome, right? Maybe I should. If I find any titanium near... Oh, god damn it. It's gonna make me make a bioreactor, isn't it? Okay, what do I need for a bioreactor? Is this worth me stopping to do it? Do I have silver on me? Nope. But yeah, it's like, there's so many better alternatives. So many better alternatives to try to backseat me. I'm totally fine if I'm not, like, the person's preferred experience, because there's so many other experiences. Here's more for Miryu. There's two of them. Stop, stop, stop. I need to figure out what to drop. Like, there's gotta be something I can get rid of here. There, that works. Get, shoo! I want your fur. Oh man, this is the jackpot. Look at this. This is like a whole suit in one place. Well, so the funny thing about like that being the alternative for backseating is like, oh yeah, you should just play the game. It's like people forget that like streaming is like so incredibly accessible now. I need to go to the one next to the bridge. Streaming is so incredibly accessible to everybody now that there's like no excuse anymore. First time Dark Souls streamer you're watching a while ago, people telling them about each and every secret in the current level. As far as to tell them about endgame loot. Dude, yeah, like, well, part of it also is, like, I think part of the reason why people are so adamant about wanting the backseat is that most people playing games, I feel like it must be most at this point, who have any online socialization whatsoever, wanted to share all the info, and they basically, I think there's sort of like a social experience going on where, like, rather than learning about the game and practicing and learning how to explore and developing the skill sets, there's instead a strong desire to just not play it yourself. I think this is the way. And I think people view it as an insult because they built it into their psyche that rather than having the experience on your own and being left to the wolves, for better or for worse, that it's like strongly, like a strong, very important part of their experience. That they need to be told what to do. They need to just have all the help handed to them. Sure. Okay, I was about to say, surely there's a place I can warm myself at. And yeah, I think I think over time, that's becoming more common. Yeah, always magnetite. Hold on. Did it really make a sound? As I bumped into something? I think it did. Well, yes, and it's because they can't comprehend the thought that people don't want to be helped. And I think their reaction to that, they internalize as being something of a personal attack. You know, rather than like, I don't want to be helped. Where did I? Oh, there it is. I don't know what that sound is. I can't find the source of it. Yeah, like people, like, I mean, there is something to be said for having that sort of like empathy of like they feel your experience as if you were as if they're suffering in your place. Like, they know that if they were in your position, they would feel bad, and they can't help but assume that you would also feel bad, and thus you must absolutely require help. And that probably drives the sort of backlash, is like, oh, if you don't want help, what does that mean?
Agent online.
Just a lot of corpse, and that's it. Yeah, oh man, I wish I'd used this earlier in the game when I needed all this stuff. This is my own mistake. I mean, it's a fine mistake to have made, but like, even having the room to have that experience of like, oh, to like realize my unique path through the game may not have been optimal, like, that's important. That's an experience that I want to have. It's funny, I was going to jump down there, break my legs. The entire surface was covered in quartz. It could have been. And this place is a maze. You know, I think there must be something of like, people are making the trade now of like, now they want to have a social experience where the satisfaction is helping somebody and being helped even. And that's like the younger generation. And there's not so much like the craving for a unique experience or for a personalized experience anymore. Maybe that's part of it. So it's possible that in that case, then maybe like my streams will never appeal to a significant audience, because the majority of the audience nowadays is kids who like don't want that. They want to be told what to do, and they want to tell other people what to do. And there's no room for like a personal experience anymore. Everything's got to be shared. And so the funny thing, okay, so here, this is actually kind of funny. So I was at the DMV earlier, getting doing like going through the motions of like, a chunk of the work I need to do in order to get my out-of-state license ported over. And hey, thanks for the follow. There's my ship. And there was somebody standing out in front as I'm getting my like doing the DMV work. And they were just sitting there with a selfie stick, recording video and taking pictures and stuff, and I guess talking to the camera. And I'm just sitting there going like, really? We're at the DMV, damn it. But you know. Thanks, Foley. I think I'm kind of debating whether or not I consider that to be a placeholder or not. I like it. It's a nice one. People keep saying they keep thinking their doorbells are going off though. Well, somebody I guess was streaming. It was like must have been on like Facebook streaming or something, streaming their DMV trip, just sitting out in the line in the morning. Quantum locker sounds. The sound from that sounds very much like a motor that's stuck. It is grinding. Alright, what's the total here? 20%. Oh, it's a Chivo, okay. So 80%. Well, they were taking pictures and stuff from the outside. But it's like we were sitting there in line, like all just like in a morning stupor, and it's just really weird for some rando to be like taking pictures and shit. All I can think of is like, who is this person, and why are they making things less comfortable in the morning when everyone's tired? Okay, before I go any further, at least gonna save. So, I don't know exactly where it is. But somewhere... I hope I can find it soon. Somewhere is that ice worm, and I bet that ice worm... I don't want any more snow. Somewhere is going to be the, another piece of Allen. I think it's over here. I think if I went this way, this is where I would want the thumper. I think this is where that thing pops out, tries to attack me. Ooh. Hey, thanks for the bits, Sheldon. That's the thing I don't have yet. I don't have any super special, awesome notifications yet. Not for bits. It's been on my to-do list. Been sitting there like trying to wring blood from stone with my lack of creativity for that sort of stuff. So there's Kappa base or whatever? No. Phi? I don't know. Phi site. What's it called? Robotics lab. Love how laid back my streams are. Watch events on YouTube. Hey, I'm glad the YouTube's getting anywhere. I was worried because so there was a period where the stats just dropped off for like 24 hours straight, where it was all zeros. Like no viewership whatsoever. And I was like, is this YouTube breaking, or did I do something that I shouldn't be doing? Like, did I accidentally break something? Because, like, it wasn't even doing any views from the Noita videos. You know? And those, like, Noita Highlights Part 8 was getting a ton of views, so I was getting worried. But yeah, I'm glad you... Like, I definitely want to put more videos in YouTube as well, because I think those are... Oh, this is the other bridge. This is where I've been meaning to go the entire time. Hold on. Or I have been, I guess. Or... Is this the same bridge I was just on? Snow Base 2 near bridge. Where is that? $199 meters. I think this is a different one. Or no, this is the same one. I can't maps. I can't do directions. Alright. I made a big old loop and I didn't even realize. But yeah, going back to what I said earlier, I definitely want to do more YouTube stuff because I think that it makes it easier to catch the stream and stuff. I've been looking into trying to figure out how I would make it higher quality as well, but I have to do more troubleshooting because I think I can record at 1080 at 60, but I probably need to do it on the GPU. Do that rendering there. Oop, careful. Yeah, I remember where we are now. This is where the worm would be. I think. Make sure it speared me earlier. It did some damage. So, Sheldon, did you initially find me through YouTube or through Twitch? Or I guess, how did you find me? Ah, this is where the worm is. Yeah, I recognize this. This is where I got attacked before. It'd be really cool if I can make a base over here somewhere. I bet you there's some titanium. It's probably behind me. I hear it, yeah. Oh, there's a place I can cut in, probably. I'm gonna keep this going. Screw it. Boost module, let's go. There's a cave. Okay, I got it. I like how we're immediately like, I'm glad your streams are so chill. Suddenly get attacked. All right, we're in the maybe safe zone now. All right, this is a cave, whatever this is. Sorry, I thought something was crawling on my leg. I think there's a mosquito around here somewhere. Just... Oh, these are snowworm caves. That's not good. Thinking, oh, okay, yeah, I was back in the day. That, bear in mind, that's one of those things we don't really talk about much anymore. Can I mine? This is yeah. This is a prawn area here. But yeah, I'm not gonna go into it. But yeah, that's that whole thing went downhill and. It's no longer a thing. Stop. 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 Hey, there's a ladder? Mainly on YouTube? Well, that's good. That gives me more incentive to keep uploading. I fell off for like a week or so. Let me go back down. I'm getting a little worried. Yeah, I like how I'm saying that. Let me go down into probably the caves for this freaking worm. It's probably gonna eat me. Let me just go towards the noise because I'm stupid. I did save somewhat recently. So, try to poke me in the head, it'll be fine. Oh. Oh, I don't know, Polly. Do I have any interest in Loop Hero? So you might have seen, I don't know if you saw it or not, I did play the demo. I posted a quick jump into the demo earlier on YouTube. And it's interesting. I've been like, it's been on my to-do list pretty much. Am I like, hey, there we go, there's some alien tech. So either over here. Oh, I don't know, maybe Nightbot got it and I didn't notice. Here's some Pangling research. Ah, that's not what I wanted. I wanted to just...
Ready and waiting.
Oh, I don't know then. Yeah, Loop Hero is good. It's literally just been on my to-do list to eventually try it. Like to play, you know. Well, my understanding actually is that the demo, continues onto the full game. Is there really nothing else here?
Surveillance activated. Initiating reconnaissance.
I was looking at these two icebergs here, or these stalactites, thinking that, oh, the suit looks cool. I was looking at the stalactites thinking that, man, Robin's legs have gotten thin recently. Here we go, sparkly cave. Oh, mineable cubes. Well, glad I finally came prepared, not with my prawn, but with beacons. Well, in that case, then I'm probably on the right track towards some alien stuff. I would hope. Well, okay, so it's the other side. I'll take a little jump here. So yeah, so that side led over to those cubes. Theoretically over here then should be something, I'd hope, right? Oh, this is literally... That's why there's ladders down to this. Probably meant to get my attention. It's one of the Souls games? Not really. Like, new games in the genre I'd probably be up for. But I'm not, like, dying for, Oh, maybe that's why they're able to dig. Maybe something like this. If I ever get a PS5, I definitely... I'd be up for trying out the Demon's Souls remaster. I don't think it's going to be spectacular. It's going to be identical gameplay-wise. For better or for worse. Ooh. Oh, I've already been to this. Never mind. It just looks different in the different lighting. You see why Control doesn't use ACP. Anything released using something under the share-alike license has to also use a share-alike license. Ah, okay. This looks like I should be able to dig into this or something. There's no scanning or anything. Well, Sony apparently has been, like, massively outselling Microsoft, so I don't think it's been tough for them, so to speak. Just tough to get one. Sony's doing well, though. Man, I don't know what I'm looking for here. Okay, good. I'm good. I'm fine. This looks like it should lead to something. Maybe they're basically saying flat out, like, build your prawn, or take your prawn here because you need it. If you don't, then, you know... Besides getting resources, though, what's the point of being here? Maybe I should just mark this as just like bring prawn here. bring the prawn instead of the stupid hover bike. This looks promising. That looks very green. Fine, go for the green. Go for the green. Let's go. Oh, yeah. There's some more precursor tech here. This has got to be something. Ooh, hello. Architect cabling. High-density cabling structures have been discovered running between various sites. Contains were effectively form of multi-node fiber optic communication networks. Well. Not necessarily the most helpful find so far. I have got to make a base. I gotta start collecting stuff for a base. That's all there is to it. So, once I find titanium, I gotta start collecting that and just make get everything I need to start just building, I guess. Yeah, butterfly horn is one of the stronger like cheese weapons. It's like Yeah, I was gonna say Demon Spear, or even Ornstein's if you play a build that just like runs backwards and just kites all the time. Ornstein Spear is obnoxious because of the lighting damage. More so than Demons. Man, I'm not really clear on where I want to be right now. Trying to find like a good a sign of where I should be. Like I already found the it's penguin research. I don't know if I've gone this far north before. Maybe I should just try to get as north as I can get. No, no. No. Oh, it keeps knocking me off my bike. That's what's going on. Dick, don't eat me. This is where I need to get a thumper. I'm really surprised I don't have one on me. I thought I brought... Okay, fine. Okay, so this is Leviathan territory right here. Oh, hey! Thanks for the raid, how do you pronounce that? Akakarise? Sorry I missed that earlier. I've been distracted. Well, I should have... Might have batteries, I don't know. I can always look salvage a battery if I need to. Hey, Mac. Isn't my name in the Dark Souls guide? I worked on the Dark Souls trilogy Collector's Edition guide, and I also I don't think I'm labeled. I don't think I'm credited in the other one. The leave it alone. Leave my beacon alone, Dick. I don't think I'm in the, what was the other guide that, No. Dark Souls Remastered Collector's Edition Guide and the Dark Souls Trilogy Compendium. And the Dark Souls Remastered Collector's Edition Guide, I did the PvP section on, as well as helped on some other stuff. And I did get credited for that. The Trilogy Compendium, on the other hand, I probably didn't get credited on that, but I helped with a lot of Dark Souls 2 map stuff that they needed filled in and checked and stuff. And that sort of just kind of happened really sloppy, just like, hey, can you help out with this? And I'm like, alright. And I sort of did what I could, but I didn't really have a lot of time, and it was a mess. Where should I... Okay, so... Wonder if that guy could have prepared the noobs for the absolute slaughter they faced when they got taken to oblivion. Absolutely, yeah. The fundamentals are really important. Like, I know people don't think that because they don't... Like, it's like people who like... I don't know. If you want to look for somebody who's going to be able to explain that better than I can... Sajam makes a ton of videos talking about, like, how Can I build here? Sajam makes a lot of videos basically talking about how, like, effectively talk about, like, how the elitism for fighting games is not helpful, and how fundamentals are important even though people don't seem to think so, and how many types of... I don't think I did a backstab type video, no. No. Ooh, oh, are you eating? Did you just... That thing just ate a stalker. I'm looking for titanium, but I don't want to go too far in. They're basically doing the best to show me, like, don't go over there until you're ready, because you're gonna get eaten. I don't really want copper, but that's fine. Yeah, mine was basically the, basically parrying chain stabs. That was the video that I did, for the most part. I did a few others, but, you know. Pretty sure ice worms come out here, too, so I gotta be somewhat careful. Well, no, the kick doesn't... You can roll out of the kick. It's only the first few frames where you gotta watch out. Oh, almost fell through the terrain there. Do I have a fixed schedule for my streams, or is it pretty random? I try to shoot, like, I'm really bad at it. I try to shoot for Monday, or no, Tuesday, Thursday, Saturday, Sunday at about 8 or 9 p.m. Central, and I'm usually really bad at adhering to that. With Subnautica, I've been streaming a lot more, usually nighttime Central. I didn't stream much this week because I realized binging Subnautica... Oh, come the fuck on, man. Did you literally close this up? You dick. Oh, it went away. I didn't realize that was a thing that can happen. What was I gonna say? My binging Subnautica was starting to affect my work, and I was like, okay, I should scale it back a little bit. But yeah, I stream at least late on somewhat semi-late Central Time. And yeah, streaming this late for me, it's almost 1:30 for me, and this is not. I don't want to stream this late most of the time. I'm only streaming this late because I'm addicted to Subnautica and nothing else. It's like no good reason for me to be awake right now. I should have gone to bed. I should have started 7 hours ago or more. Maybe 8 hours. Yeah, it's pretty late. Subnautica kind of just does its own thing. Kind of just sucks you in. Alright, most of these beacons have got to go. Alright, have a good night, Kalian. Also, I don't know if I said goodnight to Sen earlier, but have a good night. It's probably too late. I needed quartz anyway, so this kind of works. Oh, thanks, Sheldon. Yeah, I'm gonna try to stream more consistently, I hope. Probably not, to be honest. I want to stream more consistently. It's probably not gonna happen, though. One of my life goals is to stream consistently. Oh, this is built. Okay. Gonna bump my head as I do this, right? Ah, quartz. Quartz, why you gotta do this? Oh, just put a staircase wherever. It's fine. I think it's not so much necessarily a real life thing. It's more like I can't sleep and wake and plan and time correctly. Gonna make a storage container here.
Warning, emergency power only. Oxygen production offline.
Can I suffocate in here? No, it won't let me. Gonna need more quartz. Nope, no more titanium? Oh yeah, it's all copper now. Alright. I think there's some quartz in here. Yeah. I think the life thing that's mostly screwing on my streams is like my inability to sleep well and to manage my time and priorities at all. Well, I still can't get in. Big cave or not. Man, I really feel like there's a mosquito flying around my apartment right now. I just can't seem to find it. I'm like darting my eyes around a bit. I really should bring my prawn here. It's gonna take forever. Well, mosquitoes are just obnoxious. They like, I seem to. Some part of me is very allergic to mosquitoes. So if I'm ever next to like standing water, I gotta be careful because they're gonna try to eat me. Oh, this is one of my other bases. There's titanium here. Should be a bunch. And potatoes. That reminds me, I've got some potatoes.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I should have. Oh, geez, yeah. I should have a bunch of potatoes in my cabinets, and I should be cooking some this weekend. Or cupboards? What do you call a low cabinet? Is that still a cabinet? So the funny thing about all the like ocean fear, thalassophobia stuff for me in this game is I think it's not a fear of the ocean for me. I think it's a fear of hopelessness or having totally fucked up in like a massively catastrophic way.
Dangerous weather approaching. Seek shelter.
So like for me it's more so like getting stuck and dying underwater or you know, having some sort of mistake in that, like some catastrophic failure in that regard, especially when it's my own fault. That's like the big worry for me. You dick. Oh, that's gotten worse. Why is it every time I come back to this thing, it's more fucked up? I can't even get into my own base anymore. Or just barely. It was fine when I placed it too. What happened?
Warning. Emergency power only. Oxygen production offline.
Okay, I gotta finish the solar panel I got. Now it's half fixed. Or I don't know. Quartz. Of course.
Power restored. Welcome aboard. Primary systems online.
Oh, that's where I needed the magnetite that I've been ignoring the entire time? Hold on. Maybe I left some in the quantum cube or the locker thing. It said open storage. Oh no, I gotta go find magnetite now. The one time I need magnetite, I threw it away. I just, like any random pangling research is gonna have it. Oh god, this ladder is so drunk. Or staircase. I don't know what my brain could not separate the idea. The mental concepts of stairs versus ladders. It's like manual upward traversal. It's like they're the same thing, right? Alright, well I guess I'll leave all this stuff here. Got my salad box. I'm just not. I'm gonna. This is my mega elixirs. I'm never gonna spend them. I'm never gonna use them. I wish I could make a scanner room right now. That would make my life a lot easier. Yeah, I've been working down a water bottle throughout the stream. I think almost at the end of 24 ounces. Oh, this thing is taking damage. Hold on, I gotta repair this before I lose my shit. I didn't realize there was a path up this spire. I think. And a path down too. Let's go up. Yep. Can I get up? It's like trying to pathfind towards me. Oh, it is trying so hard. Oh, did you mean the character? Not me being hydrated? I should pay more attention. So the spires can be mined. I should take a look. See if there's any others. Actually, there could be magnetite up here. There's a ladder up there. So a funny thing about the bot is that Stay Hydrated bot doesn't know I exist. I think because I changed my name a while ago, it can't find my account anymore. So I had to write my own hydration reminders for my own chatbot. And my initial values are really high. Like initially I set it to like 2 or 3 times that amount, and I was like, I can't drink that much water. Man, no magnetite. I had 4 on me and I put them away. I didn't even worry, like, I don't even, like, I'm guessing maybe I should remember this, but maybe I left them in the probably one of the other bases. Well, this one's not that far away. Let's go there. Because if I can get a thumper to distract this thing for a minute, then I can get over there and see what's there. I bet that's where the alien tissue is. And I'll bring some Chinese potatoes or whatever. And one of these. No magnetite. So whichever one of these two is closest. 0 or 1. Can't remember where there's like a big open path to get to it. I have not yet determined whether or not they can take out bases or not. There was a straight shot between 2 of my bases, and I don't remember which. Safe enough. I mean, the worms don't come out here. The worms mostly come out closer to the thumper spot that I gotta hit up. All I need is one magnetite. Well, I mean, I guess if I'm here, I gotta just grab it from my sea truck, I guess. That looks like a jump I should take. I don't know if this is safe or not. Ooh, I can make lantern fruit. Shrooms I can't do anything with. Pretty much just that. Lantern fruit, potato. Okay, I don't think I have any table coral. Right? No, okay, because if I did, I would strongly consider making... Oh, I do. A scanner room. I just need gold. Gold is a thing I don't have a lot of, so copper I can get, titanium I got. Break some batteries, I guess. Probably fine with flares now. Okay, let's bring all this back. I'm gonna bring the prawn over because I'm here anyways. And I'll load up the prawn if I have to. They want me to bring the prawn. They clearly want my prawn to be here. Could make a nuclear. Hold on a sec. What is it going to cost me to make a nuke? If I really want to, rather than a bioreactor. Plasteel, advanced wiring kit, and lead. I might have that actually. I thought I had plasteel. Oh, table coral, you suck. Well, I'll weigh my options depending on whether or not I happen to have... One of my other bases absolutely has an advanced wiring kit somewhere. I don't remember where I put it. Titanium and 2 lithium, I can make that. I'll take it with me just in case. I'll need these too to make the fuel rods. Shoo. I need lots of lead. I hope I have gold. I hope I have more. Well, I'll take some with me. I really hope this is enough to get me started at least. Alright. I can also harvest ion Q, so I thought I took one, but I don't know why I did. Oh, right, I have to go. I don't think I... Well, I can go under. Never mind. I don't know where the scanner room is going to fit, but it's going to happen somewhere. I hope. Oh shit, do I need lube for the scanner room or something like that? No, I don't. Okay. Let's plant this stuff real quick.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Or, well, let's put this stuff away and then plant shit. One table coral. Oh, just let me in there, damn you. This is so weird. I don't know where this is gonna go. I have no idea how this is gonna fit anywhere. I hope back here. I'm probably gonna have to move everything back just a teensy bit. Yeah, like this. I'm just gonna build another one of those hatches over there, and then another solar battery or solar thing, and then just fuck it, just 2 half bases and it's fine. Oh my god, it just... Oh, are you kidding me? I just walked up the freak... Okay, it's back now, alright. Freaking whatever. 4 quartz. I swear this game is trolling me. I think it's quartz right over there. Gonna go for it. Hopefully 1 solar is enough for just a scanner or nothing else. Doesn't the worm? No, the worm seems to be in the front, not so much the back. Worm seems to be behind, like, or actually, you know what? You might be right. Or no, this is back, because the prawn is facing outwards, so it's out there somewhere. I think. I don't know. I thought I had a copper. God, this fucking base. It's kind of strange. You can't. You have. It's a deployable to make the thumper. I don't know if a prawn can be attacked either. So like. Maybe I just drive the prawn over there and I'm fine. What's up, Mac? Got stuck trying to get on Snow Fox.
All primary systems online.
I heard something like that. Oh, there's not really much here. Just pegling research. And ion cubes, of course. How many... 2 more magnetite. I can expand the range a teensy bit. An extra 100 meters. Data box. Out yeah, figures it's out there. So yeah, there's a data box way out there. Wonder what for. Yeah, I'm actually gonna go ahead and save now just in case shit breaks. If it, well, there we go. You know, all right, we're good. Let's get a teensy bit worried. I'll take the prawn out and see what happens. Is this gonna infinitely fuck my prawn over? Come get some. Prawn is certainly a mover, that's for sure. Ooh, what is this? Data box is right over there. Oh, that's why. You can't fit the prawn in here. That's why they're so adamant about making the thumper. Crap, okay. Alright. Yeah, they won't let me cheat this, I think. Shit, did I just use all of my magnetite? Damn it, dummy. Well, I'm gonna just try running on over then. Oh yeah, check it out. Big old ice wall. Think it's gonna eat that stalker? I can't jump enough. And you don't need to tell me. Come on, man. Like, A, it doesn't look like you can, but B, like, let me make mistakes and learn about this a little bit. I think if I'm gonna jump, it's gonna be like this. I know it's my guess is it seems to be the younger generation is really interested in having everything given to them and just not failing at all, I guess. But I'm willing to experiment a bit. I would rather catastrophically fail soft lock the game and have no chance whatsoever. Is that lithium? can't. The contact for this sucks. Yeah, I would rather fail miserably than have the game just handed to me on a silver platter. Plus, it's more fun for the stream. It's like the more I mess up, the funnier it is to watch. The better it is for people who are watching. I think the jump jet upgrades must stack, and that might be it. Now you're dead. What do you think about that? Oh, the snow fox could probably get up here. Because it has a jump module or jump upgrade or whatever. I think they just don't let me use it. This light is not helping, I can't see. Get this thing to turn to the side a little bit. Oh. You call that a jump? That is not a jump. Oh. Oh, won't the other side be magnetite or something? No. Oh, I can get in. Sort of. Hey, here we go. Here's something. It's the mines. Well, I guess if we're here... This isn't really what I intended, but... Wait, I can probably use these to make ion batteries for the Thumper. Gold, silver, lithium, I got all that. Oh, wait, I can't use... It just occurred to me, I can't use... I have to use a regular battery for the Thumper, probably. Yeah, alright, fine. Well, I guess I could swap out all my other batteries for, you know. More lithium. Yeah, I still have to be able to make it first. Just screw it. I have enough lithium, screw it. a big dummy and used all the magnetite. Or maybe I have like one magnetite left. I don't know.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Hey, these are growing. No, I don't. Well, gold, silver. Is this in another base or something? Did I? Hold on, is there silver in there? Oh, you know what? It's at the prawn. The stairs are broken. They just don't generate properly. They're supposed to generate the entire way up, but something's wrong. Alright, let's make some ion batteries. And then I'll have regular batteries. Thumper needs what? Just the magnetite. Well, I do have a charger right here, don't I? Or didn't I? I guess not. Well, I guess instead of the data box, I'll look for Pangling Research, because apparently I can't conserve magnetite properly.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Oh, that's why power went out, because it costs so freaking much to scan. Yeah, the other one is like right here. This I don't think has magnetite. I think that just had like nothing special.
Agent online.
Is it just like quartz or something? Like many of these had magnetite, which is kind of amazing, but not this one.
See you later.
Oh, I just need one. I can't believe I threw away the two without thinking about it.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Let's go back to the other snow bases real quick, and I bet you. One of them is gonna have it. That's a jump. Look at that. See if I can get the game to hate me. It's like stuttering. The sound is all fucked up. Oh, this is the cave. This is the drillable worm cave with no magnetite, but everything else. It's worth a shot, worth a try. I don't know if I can get out of here easily. Oh, sorry, Meg. I don't know why I'm trying to find magnetite here. I already looked earlier. Yeah, there's none. Yeah, I'm gonna just go back. I did this pending research somewhere that I've been to before and was like, oh, there's too much magnetite. I'll never get any more magnetite ever again. I don't need to harvest this, you know. It's like, nah. I feel like I'm doing a repeat of the last time where I went over here, checked for magnetite. There's no magnetite. And then I was sad. I have like three and a half, 3 and change bases. Little mini ones. Yeah, I tend to be the kind of person who will like build bases if I need to because it's so like this is such unforgiving terrain otherwise. Oh, it does pull you up a bit. What is this? What are you mining here? Diamond? This looks like diamond. Diamonds, yeah. Oh, that inconveniently overly accessible diamond. Hey, is this a... This is Altera shit. Thumper upgrades. Finalized thumpers are pretty useful. The original versions were pretty bad, but these give us almost double the time to explore some of the mineral-rich nodes. The vibrations of the ice worm sometimes knock loose some pretty valuable stuff if you take the time to search for it. I wonder how all these minerals even got trapped in the ice. Thump. Oh, yes, it's a better thumper. Or just regular thumper. Is that more diamond? Let some of this be freaking magnetite. No, it's just diamond. Well, GG Altera. And there was magnetite. And then, you know, there is no magnetite. I'll take the lithium though, that's worth something. Just like, let me freaking grab it. Why are you such a shitter? This is just fucking, like, this is ruining my brain right now. Like, I just can't fucking get the stupid, like, don't do this to me. The weird brokenness of some of the shit in this game is rotting my brain. It is literally fucking my brain over. I just can't handle this. Maybe that's what they want you to do. Maybe the maybe you hover over it, it should just say like too far in. It's like stuck in the ice. I could. What if you had a strong machine that could pull shit? Or you know whatever you know like some better wording that I'm gonna do at 2 o'clock in the morning. Hey, thanks for the follow. Subnautica seems to be one of my better games for for random follows. Seem to be doing really well with Subnautica. It's a shame that I'm probably at the end of the game. Oh yeah, whatever, Polly. With enough elbow grease, you could probably pull this out. Or with specialized equipment, if you don't have elbows or grease. These 2 a.m. Subnautica streams, these no-lifing Subnautica streams apparently are the big ones for me. Well, I appreciate it though. It'd be funny if there was a randomized Subnautica thing. Ah, there's no magnetite. I keep, the funny thing is I keep going back to my I bet my sea truck probably has magnetite in it, and I've just been ignoring going back there. Yeah, maybe that's what it is. I'm hitting the untapped European audience that I've been basically shunning. That is like impossible for me to maintain and also work a regular job, even though I'm more of a night owl. I'd rather do like late night streams, but it's just I can't. Makes me feel bad too because I've got like a bunch of like European audience, like community members that have not been able to watch a stream forever because I can't. It's hard to stream it. Super late hours for me. Like I feel bad about Hembrand. Hembrand had basically made this had like made a post basically saying or he made a comment saying something like you gotta get more of those European hours in. Or it was something like I'm paraphrasing it through a blender, but and I'm like, yeah, I was like in my head I'm like I agree, and then I'm like immediately my brain shoots to like being so overwhelmingly upset that I can't stream at like my favorite hours. which would be like night streams. And I sort of like got a little snippy, and I feel bad about it. I had just like a snippy reaction, like you know, something like it was because I think it was because the comment was as part of a sub message, and I think I said something like, "Pay me more," just like something very snippy like that, and I feel really bad about it. And I haven't seen Hembrand since, so I haven't had a chance to apologize. So I'm just sitting here like an idiot, wishing I could say something. But the only reason why I was all snippy about it was because I'm upset that I can't. I'm upset that I don't have flexible enough work hours, or that more specifically that I'm not a full-time streamer, because I really wish I could be. And that would allow me to stream whenever the hell I want. And then I would stream. I would probably focus on your friendly hours, because those are like better hours for me anyways. Plus, honestly I feel like my stream is more. I think it's. Where do I want to be here? I think that. European audiences would like me more than American audiences, honestly. Do I have... Okay, take all the magnetite with me. Well, Hem is like my like... I don't know if Nero is still maintaining... the huge sub numbers as well. I think Nero was like my first sub for a while, had to drop out for a bit, and then Hem was also there as like either tied for or barely edging out my highest my longest sub, and I just feel really bad. I feel like a dick. Alright, let's walk all the way back over to the super far away base and put this saga to bed. Yeah, I'm like, I can understand that like subbing is not an easy thing for most people, so I would never demand a sub, because that's just not practical. Like not for most people, especially nowadays. Seems like every country now has like a political party that is trying to just fuck over everybody who's not already filthy rich, and have, you know, anybody who doesn't have a lot of money or power or both is shit out of luck nowadays. Yeah, Twitch does take a big cut of subs, for sure. But on top of that, on top of the fact that like it is not financially viable for a lot of people to sub, the other thing is that honestly, I'm at a point with my stream that I really should, like, I should basically be treating this like I'm an affiliate, or even less. Like, I haven't, like, my viewer numbers are oftentimes not affiliate level, let alone partner. I only, like, the only reason why I'm partnered at all is because of Dark Souls. It's so damn, like, foggy out, I can't see shit. I'm trying to figure out how I got over here in the first place. But yeah, I like most of what I need to make my stream grow has nothing to do with subs. It's mostly I need to get. Oh, I missed the jump. I mostly just need to get people to watch the channel, and so maybe I just need to be a better streamer, or I need to be better about exposure or whatever. I could swear I can get under here. I think I did this before. Yeah. You getting tax information discrepancy here? That sucks. Is that like a country specific thing? Or for me, mine went through without any issues. I guess I lucked out. But Twitch often has trouble keeping their shit together, so I guess no surprise. Information looks the same to you, not being the same between forms? Oh, maybe it's a browser specific thing. Do you use like a specific browser, like do you by any chance use like Opera or something, and not just like Chrome or Firefox? Or you might have like uBlock or something installed, or NoScript or something. Oh, but well, not active for Twitch doesn't matter though, because it goes to a different website for all the Twitch tax shit. You might have to wholesale disable it in order to get it to work. Almost certainly. Because that goes through a few different domains, not just Tax Central, but a bunch of other stuff. Yeah, it probably is just, it's probably literally just that. Watch me find out that I left copper somewhere and I need it. Here we go, okay. Wait, Thumper first. Thumper, let's go. Thumper first. Tools. Thumper, what does it do? Thumps things. Oh, yeah, it's low on battery. Yeah, I can swap it out. Oh, that sucks though, because I'll have to put. I'll probably put one of my ion batteries in it then. Tether tool. I hope this is worth. I really hope this is worth. Save this real quick. Snow Fox in hand, Manditite away. Actually, you know what? I'll make the remainder of the scanner modules and I'll get that data box figured out. And, do I have any quartz on me? No. Alright, Sheldon, have a good night. No quartz. I hope I put the copper in my inventory.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
All right. With any luck, I have enough power. Gonna make more storage over here. sort of like the greeble looking things on the walls. Like, I just don't like them. I wish I could make this a flat wall like this without this on it, just so that like when I put stuff on the wall, it's easier to see what I'm doing. In my list of like extremely minor complaints that I could possibly have. Oh no, the aesthetics of the wall that I can just cover up is too much for me. I mean, I could complain about this whole mess. I mean, I guess I can get around it for now.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Oh, how much were the lantern fruits? I think these were also heat, right? Yeah, heat and food, but no water. They must be really, really dry. Must be eating like stale gummy bears. Alright, save. Before I ruin something by not knowing what I'm doing. Data box is out there. Ah, yeah, there was like a gnat on my arm. There was a bug around here. Get out of here. Damn. So it was storming for a couple of days in a row, and I had been meaning to take out the trash. And I guess maybe some gnats had gotten into my trash. But the trash is gone. The storm's over. I can go. This is where they should start kicking me out really soon. Or they just let me go. Oh, I didn't take damage. Oh, here we go. Here, have your stupid thumper. Get out of here. Big dummy thumper. Wait, where wasn't there like a place? Like a ladder or something? Cave. Oh, I'm stuck. Ooh, I took some hefty damage on that fall. Get out of here, stalker. Nice, Mac. Nah, god damn it, you bastard! You're not even supposed to be next to me. Shoot. Get fired. You're fired. Shoot. Get out. How much power does this use? Shoot. Get out of here. Oh, I thought I had a healy dealy, but I guess not. Oh, that's a chunk of health. That was a weird cave thing. This is where the prawn couldn't fit, yeah. Oh, rah, this is just a stupid... Crap, I need to go grab my thumper then. Whatever, just fucking leave it. Going around in circles, I think. Watch the thumper do nothing for me over here. No. Leave my shit alone, dick. This is probably where the data box is. Yeah, well, I mean, getting close to it. I hope, I mean, obviously I can see it on the screen, so this is towards where it is. I just hope that, like, it doesn't get cockblocked by not being there. See some green.
Dangerous weather approaching.
That's some
Seek
alien
shelter.
tech. Stop. Motherfucker, leave my snow fox alone, dick. I'm getting really close to it. Oh, well, Terra is oh, they're using the jump module. Crap! Don't make me take. I have to. Do I have to go grab my jump mod or my thumper thing? You dicks. Took a lot of damage too. Fuck it. I guess I don't need the snow fox. I don't. How about no? Well, there's Altera. I don't know where I want to be here. Ooh, that's cool. Follow ladders, it's fine. Is the walking with that rhythm thing a Tremors thing? Or, I guess Riddick might have had something like that too, right?
Architect data patterns are so strong here. There is almost certainly vital information pertaining to my body construction nearby.
Yeah, Mac, I was swatting at them earlier with it. Here we go. Here's some stuff. Maybe some maybe I actually need that med kit that they're gonna have for me here. Wow. Just the first container has a med kit. I figured because they've been giving me so many med kits. Watch me call it. Snowfox Iceworm Attack Reduction Module lowers the frequency of attacks by ice worms.
New technology acquired.
What is this gonna? Is this? It's gonna require magnetizers. Just watch. Oh no, it's cheap as shit. Okay. Battery for the thumper. Oh, that's our data box. Oh, the whatchamacallit, the pea suit. Still suit thing. Yeah, I haven't bothered with it. Oh, it's so expensive. It's for something I'm never going to use. Use my ion-powered flashlight. Well, let's follow the alien tech. You wouldn't eat fucking alien shit, would you? I don't know if I'm going backwards. Well, it's everything good is north, so let's go north. More Altera. There's some more alien shit. More battery, that's good. Wish I had my thumper with me, but... Oh, you know what it is? I've been banging my, that's what the sound was. I've been banging my architect lamp against one of my monitors. Every time I go to grab a mouse, I've been leaning against my desk. And, the architect lamp that I have is mounted to my desk, and it's banging against the back one of the monitors as it shakes. So somewhere around here, then, seems to be. Let's check the suspicious random cave off to the side, because why not? Ooh, hello. Who are you? It's a creature egg. Huh. For the worms, maybe? I wonder what this is. Take a picture of that if I could see what I'm like. If I could just not have the fog on me. I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know where I'm going. We're just doing it. Oh, this is the other side. Ah, there's my thumper. No, I want to take you with me, but you know what? We're not gonna.
Dangerous weather approaching. Seek shelter.
So that explains that. That's the other side of the waterfall. It's a big, scary area. Oh. Big old worm, too. Oh, I'm a big dumb idiot. What the hell was that? Did you see that? Like it just glitched? Okay, well this seems like a reasonable place to be. With more worms because I'm stupid. Oh man, you know what? I got the notification from Alan saying there's like, oh, my body parts might be here, and I just have completely missed whatever that is. I'm gonna have to go out somewhere. Oh, you stop. Ugh. How about less of that? Oh, okay. There's no music or anything, just alien shit. This is where I wish I had the thumper. Oh, no you don't. Is this piece broken? No, you can see it going out this way, so this is apparently the way I want to be. Just ride the snake. Or fall off the snake. That looks promising. Yeah, here we go. Look at this. What is this? Large emerald. The Chaos Emeralds at last. Pure emerald is typically colorless. These large crystals contain trace amounts of chromium, leading to the development of the distinctive green color seen here. Mining activity near these crystals suggests that they are valued for their applications in architect technology, aka ion cubes. They probably have a little production. Yeah, see, ion cube. That was what I was looking for. Hold on, before I'm gonna leave that there so that it will be a beacon in case we need to get back here. Architect component. The bummer though. It looks like architect piece, like a dead architect. Yeah.
Ah, that is a rough way to go.
Yes, I would not enjoy being crushed while mining ion cube components.
The cold preserved the body well, but this isn't a big sample. Will it be enough?
Our tissues are pluripotent, derived from the DNA of various species, capable of changing form as necessary.
Ah, like stem cells. So, what prevents you from, I don't know, ending up with hooves where your eyelashes should be?
That does not happen. At least not since the 4th iteration.
Oh, great.
We have scanned all the components we need to make a storage body.
Are you excited?
Using the chemical compounds available in your body, I am able to approximate what you might call cautious optimism.
Alright, I have everything I need. What does it cost? Okay, what does it cost to make this? What does it cost to make myself an alien? Oh, finally! The root pustules. They finally come up for the first time in almost never. Kyanite. Okay. Is there even more than one recipe that uses root pustules? Hold on a sec. Pretty sure there is. I think it's root. I think it's so spores, no. I think there is literally only one recipe in the entire game that uses root pustules, and I've been staring at these things, wondering what you might use them for. I guess there's only one usage for Preston's plant leaf as well. But maybe the leaves could be eaten on their own, though. Yeah, I think there's nothing. The same way that, like, sulfur seemed to be so insignificant for a while. Yeah, I think this is literally one. I kept a few thinking that might be useful, but there is one single use in the entire game for these things, I think. I'm gonna have to look up, like, once I beat the game, I'm gonna look up the wiki and see, like, does anything else use root pustules? And I bet the answer is nah. Yeah, strangely enough. Okay, well, I have everything I need at my base, so, you know. Guess I'll just, snag that. I don't need. I'm gonna leave the ion cube alone. I don't even need it. Got like 1 billion at home. It's fine. Unlike our architect friend, I don't even have the methods of holding that many ion cubes. Or precursor, whatever we're calling these things. Oh man, you know what? If I left my prawn back at the base, it would be so easy to just whip out my tool and walk all the way back. My teleport tool. But my prawn needs me. Watch me die and then lose the blueprint or something. So I guess there's got to be a third main objective at some point, right? Because, so obviously you have one objective is of course to find Sam, and then I guess the sub objective of that is to lay Sam to rest, and you know, consequently make sure Kara doesn't get out. Mission accomplished. And then, you know, get Alan into your head and, you know, let Alan do his thing. Cool, whatever. That's a doable thing. But then afterwards, maybe you get a similar objective to build a Neptune and get the hell out. Although I doubt, in the, like, since you're not working for Altera, you probably don't get the free Neptune plans, so you got to find some other way to get out. And this thumper has done nothing for me. What about Marge? She can fend for herself. Well, or do you mean, can she makeshift rocket me out of here, maybe? Wait, did I just go in here? Oh, what is this all about? Hey, where did you come from? I gotta mark this. Do I have another one of these? I don't have a beacon. Why is there? Oh, you know what? I happened to pod this. I've been here before. This takes you back to Phi or something, doesn't it? Watch. Probably will. She showed up like a couple times. She gave me something to help find Sam, sorta. Yeah, this is Kappa Base or whatever. Or, whatever the name of this snow base is. Oh, GG lighting. She didn't really help too much, just a little bit. Trying to think if I even needed her to finish the game or not. So yeah, I've been here. Where is my prawn? Where did I put my prawn? That's what I've been trying to get to the entire time. But no, I'm not sure if Marguerite is even needed to beat the game. Keep wanting to call her like Marjorie or whatever because her name, the pronunciation, the spelling is screwing me up. I guess I can grab my thumper because this is done shit. Take out the ion battery and throw the thing in the trash. How the hell do I get over there? Should be like a loop to get me around. Stop. That was weird. I'm gonna take the damage. It's fine. Use the thumper by running around with it and throwing it when it started making rumbles. Yeah. It's probably something like that. More active use rather than just me where I just like threw it and then ran for it. Oh no, these are just the... You know what? You're probably... Get out of here. You're probably eggs for stupid douchebag worm thing. Oh, it just occurred to me. Maybe that actually wasn't the case, and I should have done that. Okay, so there's a creature in the first game. Ah, I really should have taken those and grown them. Well, too late. There's a creature in the first game that I think may have gotten added to the game after I played, called the cuttlefish, and you could find eggs for it. And it'll follow you around and stuff. And maybe those weren't eggs for the worms? Maybe those were eggs for some sort of like new cuttlefish equivalent. And I just killed my future friendly companions. Because there's only 2 of these eggs anywhere, and they're unique eggs, and they don't look super sketch, so... well, I can't undo that. Not without losing a shit ton of progress. Give me my thumper. Give me that. Give me that. Some set of batteries. Ooh, shoot. Oh, you don't know what to make of that, do you? I guess that's how that works. You just run with it in your hand. Stick it down. I think it's yeah, that's eating a stalker, yeah. It's got a mouth like what's the name of the beaker? The Muppet? It's got a beaker mouth. I look so dumb when I'm running with this thing. Alright. Let's get out of here. That'll be this way, I think. Oh, my prawn is running out of the batteries. It's got to book it. This is some nice lighting. It's got that journey gold. Damn, freaking this. There's definitely a gnat in my apartment, and it is trying to get me. I don't know why I've kept this thing pinned the entire time. Alright, let's go back to the big old base, the giant base with all the stuff. All the amenities. And then build ourselves an Allen. Although considering it's we're getting pretty close to like well, it's already after 3 in the morning. I should probably just get over to the base. Communication from nobody. Who is it?
We have gathered the necessary components to begin constructing my body.
Great. What's next? Let's get you out of my head.
Do you remember the fabrication facility? You must return there.
Right. The fabrication facility. So you always planned on needing to make new bodies?
It is a standard medical facility.
A medical facility where you just replace your whole body when it wears out? Sounds a little beyond standard to me.
Ours was a research mission of the highest importance. All of my people were not invited.
So, what were you, a scientist like me?
I am a scientist now.
So, what happened? Your team found the vaccine and then...
Please, Robin, you have the components. Return to the facility and construct the body.
Okay, but don't think I don't notice you changing the topic.
Wonder what that's all about. Alan's not telling me something important, and that's not good. I want to know what's... Oh, I better repair this before I lose my ship. I want to know what's going on. Something is definitely not correct. That's probably going to be like the next major chapter of like... I wonder if Alan actually becomes... maybe Alan was the person... Maybe Alan is one of the initial people who brought over Kara to this planet and is now exiled or something. Something like, who knows? Maybe what happened was that maybe they found Kara. Well, assuming that Alan didn't make Kara. My guess, don't tell me. My guess is maybe Alan might have. So maybe like the initial idea for how to deal with Kara was basically quarantine and kill everybody, whatever was necessary, right? And just like hard eliminate it, right? And maybe Alan decided, no, I don't want to die. We can fix this, and then like fled, affected a planet. Something, trying to find a cure, but now has to like, he's got some splaining to do, and his fellow, precursors are not super happy with him. Something like that. Well, the thing about that, though, Jeb, is I bet there's some exception to that Alan's not. Maybe, like, Alan was actually disconnected from his group. Like, maybe, like, so some various types of fiction do this thing where, like, the hive mind rejects and disconnects certain individuals because they did something that they shouldn't have done. And, like, Kenshi has that. Lots of fiction do that. Like, they have hive mind characters who have been ejected from the hive or disconnected or can't 7 of 9, like from Star Trek, like the Borg stuff. It's a common. It's not uncommon as a trope. And it could be Alan's not necessarily telling the truth anyways. They may not all be connected. Maybe it's all bullshit. Maybe Alan is a fake precursor, too. So there's I don't know how this module works, the perimeter defense thing. But I'm about to go find out, because if I get hit by this thing, here he is. Oh, you stop. I think there's like 2 of them too. What is? Oh, that's the Neptune, right? Or the Mercury. forgetting which planet her crashed spaceship is based on. Almost there. So so far there's no definitive source as to what's going on with Alan, but it's his every bit of information he's provided now is sketch. Oh, that EMP is my own ship too. Guess that makes sense. Yeah, I put some decent time into my base. Should angle this a bit better. Look for Abby's base. Their account is White Noise, WITE. Well, I don't call it the mega base. I just like the base. It's not. It's like. It's well. Okay. So more specifically, it's like it's my primary base, I guess. But no, it's not. I can make it bigger. Just don't really feel like putting all that effort in. Yeah. Just this is the big one. Guess I'll put the thumper away. The useless fucking waste of everything thumper. That thing wasted an ion battery. Yeah, this is my primary base. I might have said mega base, but it's basically just the big one that covers everything. GG semantics. I thought I had another, like, tool that needed a battery that I forgot about. I need to get this cold suit helmet out of the way. It's still a nice, snazzy base. I should get some credit.
Oxygen efficiency decreased.
Oh yeah, I never finished this. No, I think it came out nice. It got some nice aesthetics to it. It's all presentable and stuff. Oh, there's another poster I want instead. That art does not load so often. And this just does not, like, not want to be there. I can keep getting stuck. Oh, that's what it... Yeah, this is basically They're Among Us. Yeah, Pulley, you can. They probably have just barely beaten the game now. They're so far ahead of me. Call of Duty? Really? Oh, I guess so. I guess Abby plays Call of Duty. Oh, WH. Okay, yeah. That's not right. That's not the right one. It's WITE. I can't place the antidote flask? Just put it in the fridge then. Keep it good in case somebody comes by and feel a little sick. Yeah, I didn't think Abby was a Call of Duty player. That sounds more right. Space Engine sounds more right. You should probably check the check their VOD list. If Subnautica's not there, then you got the name wrong. I thought it was WITE noise. Is there like a one in there that I've never noticed before? Hold on. If I open up a browser window right now, it's going to do the thing where you go to somebody's VOD list, and then it autoplays like either a streamer they're hosting or whatever. It's the worst. No more pangling research. I bet Abby finished Subnautica, and that's why. Oh, right, I gotta get the, all my breathing equipment figured out. Where did I put it? Here we go. Yeah, all my snow gear, I guess, can go. The Snow Fox can go. I don't need this anymore. Oh, I can't navigate my own base because I didn't make enough signs. Which one is this? And potato. Oh, I can't rotate these ones though. Oh, that didn't come out super great, but okay. This sucks. That was weird. Oh yeah, it's just all this debris coming into my ship. The gun platform to the first game. Alright, well, I mean, that's about the best I can do. Let's go charge some batteries and evaluate what's going on next. Oh, that reminds me. How much copper do I have? So, let's go the other way. I should have the jukebox, and I haven't tried interacting with it at all, because it looks blank.
What is the purpose of this device?
It plays music so that I have something to listen to.
What is music? I can detect certain patterns within it. Is it mathematical? An instrument of science? Does it help with your research?
It does, just not in the way you're probably thinking. Music and math are strongly related. Rhythm is math, harmonies can be math, but music as a whole is more than that. We experience it on an emotional level.
I sense it has an impact on your pulse and breathing. It makes you move differently. Humans are controlled by music.
We make music, and we're moved by it. Not everything is about control, Alan.
I'm willing to bet this is going to copyright strike me. Are these, yeah. Made for the game. I'll play some relatively chill instrumental stuff and hope for the best. I'm making more speakers. If it lets you place the speakers. Why is it so fussy? Yeah, this works. This is good enough. Probably too many speakers and too close to each other, but whatever. Yeah, this is too loud for me. This particular one especially is too loud. Did the game guide me to the architect organs? No. It occurred to me that, well, somebody pointed it out, honestly. Somebody shouted it out to start scanning for, not specifically for the architect parts, but somebody said basically to consider scanning for ion cubes, and that's when I kind of made the connection right away. Like, oh, yeah, that's where all the architect pieces are going to be. Does it really take that much? I think I didn't. I think. I took my plasteel, yeah. Damn it. Plasteel. Ribbon plant, kyanite. Fibers, root pustule. But no, it seems most of the architect anything has an ion cube next to it. Oh, there's plasteel. Diamond. Guess I don't need plasteel then. Did this immediately switch to a different... Stop. You're getting me copyright struck. I found many of them without any real direction. Some of them Alan tried to point out early. If you were to build scanner rooms with a max upgrade every 1,000 meters or so, you would eventually find them. It's just not like the easiest thing to it's not the easiest thing to do. Oh man, I'm glad I got everything here. This makes everything easier. I'm sure I have synthetic fibers. Worst case scenario, I can just make it. Oh, I should take the Take the prawn suit and put it at least in the moon pool.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Generally, like, it seems like the most sort of like deep, scary, end of the way places tend to have all of the like artifact scans and body part stuff. There's a big melon. I guess that must be it. You can either make small marble melons. Oh no, they become a big one, I think. I don't know. I think this is... Or I don't know what's going on. Maybe they combine into... No, they just grow into big ones. Oh, okay, you know what it is? There's no small or big marble melon. It's just the growth state. I kept, like, I'm trying to, like, get a bee to want to look at as I'm trying to harvest those things, but it's not, there's no, like, small and big variant. They're just, like, grown or not. So you can pick them ahead of time if you want, unlike everything else. That bit over there keeps making me think it's a Reaper Leviathan or something. That like little bit of like not fully rendered terrain. So 1 iron cube, 3 kyanite. And the synthetic fiber, which I think I have. I thought I had. Did I kill a Leviathan yet? I mean, it's not a requirement, so... I've killed a Reaper Leviathan in the first game. I haven't really bothered with this one, though. Ruby and a spiral clipping. They take forever to kill, and they're super risky to kill, and I just haven't... It's not on my to-do list. Okay, with this I'll have all the materials. And now I just have to go and complete the game, I guess, or whatever it comes down to. It's really not that far away. And it's already been almost 8 hours anyways. I think I'm just gonna run down there and build Alan's body and just see what happens. Yeah, pack a lunch or something. Hopefully the prawn is charged pretty soon. Bring another one of these. I'm gonna grab all my food stuff, and that'll be it. I'll run over there real quick and do it, just with a prawn. Cause I don't want to like. I don't want to just end up getting to the very end in like 30 seconds of the next stream. Even though that's very sunk cost fallacy, because I bet there's more happening soon. We can just make some salads. Is this one? Yeah, let's just make salads. Make like 2 or 3 salads and call it. Bring that with me. %, okay. Oh, it's the peppers. It's not the leaves. I mean, it's the leaves. It's not the fruit. These are like 80 food and a bunch of water. Yeah. Okay, this should be more than enough. Don't know why it takes so long to save now. Alright, let's go. Or wait, no, it's in here? Like here, yeah. You know what? I'm misremembering how to even get in here. I'm in such a hurry because it's getting late. YouTube actually has a 10-hour limit, and I don't want to exceed that. So, if this doesn't end the game, then I'm gonna have to pick up tomorrow. I don't want to chop video if I can avoid it. I've already done enough. It was behind one of these big old dead lily pads. That I do remember. It's not on this side either, because this is just where everything wants to eat me. I know it was like right outside my base. I can swear it's this. I just don't remember. Oh, this looks right. Okay. Yeah. I think it just curves around a lot. I think this is the wrong spot. I don't think I entered in this terrain before. This was so simple last time I did this. I don't know how I'm just like messing this up now. Should really just use the hologram tool or the whatever it's called, Pathfinder tool. Should have left myself a reference path out. How did I get in here last time? It was closer. It was closer to here. It's where it was visible from my, like the entrance was visible from my base. It was just easy to get stuck in. Wait, I think this might be it. So I went here, something, something. I think this is it. I think I just keep missing this small little entryway. Yeah. Is that... That's silver. Okay, I was about to say, if that was nickel and I've been missing it the entire time, I would have been pissed. She'd probably... Nah, she won't even be in there. She won't be in. Pretty sure. She's actually in. Okay. I want to say hello. Just jump out. It's cool. Or we'll get jumped on again. Nope. Hey.
You again.
Me again. Yeah. Well, what do you got to say for yourself, huh? Oh, I can go in here now. Maybe there's some stuff to scan. Oh, you got some nice small stove. Useless. Oh well. She lives pretty rough. I need to recognize these things. Oh, it's a toilet. Alternatively, you could just go in the ocean. Is it finally another use for pipes? Place to do the dishes. Oof, that is some meat.
Fortnight into our voyage, I was more or less living inside the creature's ribcage. It meant shelter, and it meant food. The flesh was starting to rot. The stench was unlike anything I'd ever smelled. As we floated, the temperature dropped, and the rotten meat began to stiffen and freeze. Slowly, almost imperceptibly, the Reaper began to lose buoyancy. We sank a little each day. My sanctuary was becoming my tomb, and I was at the mercy of the current and the winds. Until one day, I saw a smattering of penguins in the distance. Swimming birds usually mean solid land of some kind. I was lucky. The winds followed their path. Hours later, I saw a blessed sight. An unmoving cloud sitting upon the water. Land. It renewed my spirit as I watched the land get closer and closer. The Reaper slowly sank, but I was no longer worried. When the Reaper finally sank below the water, I was close enough to lazily swim my way to shore. I made a note to come back for the Reaper's skull. I didn't ride the beast for 3 weeks to have no proof. Land never felt so good, even in this Arctic hell.
So the funny thing is, this thing is from natural selection. I think this is the gorge flush. Pretty sure. I think that was in the first game as well.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Alright. This is my event horizon on the way to a bunch of Shadow Leviathans that I gotta get past.
emergency power only. Oxygen production offline.
Apparently I've been lied to because this is supposed to grind up my... supposed to grind up stuff for the bioreactor. Like automatically.
Power restored. All primary systems online.
Did I not have any like grow beds or anything? I think I left a camera drone out there, but I think it got eaten. Ah, you piece of shit, get out of here. Gonna be back soon. So the place I need to go to, I think, is really far back here. I don't quite remember where, though. There's just like a way that goes further. Oh, it's down in this, yeah. I think? Yeah. Fuck off. Oops, is that what I want? Need to hurry up and get out. Should be some red crystals further out. Past this, basically. Or somewhere. Basically, like, once I get further down, once I get deep enough, I should start seeing them. I think this is just the area where you can do mining and not actually what I want. Yeah. Played the first part? You mean some just like regular Subnautica? Yeah. Is this just the other mining spot? Yeah. Did a couple playthroughs of Subnautica. This is my first playthrough of Below Zero, though. Yeah. The second playthrough was more because I wanted to experiment with like base building and see how quickly I can beat the game. But like not super serious at all. It's like past the Fortress of Solitude looking thing. I think this is the one that I want to get past. Yeah. Other side of this should be where I want to be. I think it's something. It's like the other side, somewhere around here. Oh, I suck at this. There's the Fortress of Solitude. Oh. Hungry. Or I guess this is the Fortress of Solitude. I know like the far side of some of this was the red crystals. Maybe I was already at the one I wanted to be at. I don't remember anymore. Running out of battery to find out. The return trip will be easier. I have like 1 or 2 spares on me as well on the quantum locker. Damn it, I just could not remember where the fuck I need to be. I should have just marked this. If I had any beacons left, I would have. Well, left or right is not going to help anymore, right? Like, there's no sense in trying to direct me. I'm like, I get lost. I could get lost in a straight line being led by the hand. That's gonna be where. That's the path of the. I don't know. Let's double check. See, Tim, this is why nobody should ever try to direct me ever, because I will fuck it up, and I'm not looking for help anyways. Like I know people. Like I know like the the younger generation basically just wants to be handheld and just be told what to do all the time, and would rather just either refer to guides for everything, or basically, you know, one person asks for help and the other person is always going to help, and the person who gets the help always wants it, and like that's the feedback loop for the new generation of people playing games. But you know, my generation growing up tended to have value in like figuring things out or finding things on their own or being allowed to try and fail.
Seek fluid intake.
So I'm fine with where I'm at, for better or for worse. So this is the Fortress of Solitude. I'm gonna pop on it in case this is the other one. Pretty sure this is the Fortress of Solitude, though. This very much looks like it. Yeah, this is the Fortress of Solitude. This is the wrong one. So somewhere on this height tier is what I want. I remember it looking pretty distinct too, or whatever it was. I think it's the opposite direction away from... Well, I don't know. It's the opposite direction from which I came in. This might be it. This is probably it. Unless this is back to this Fortress of Solitude and I just got here. Maybe there's more than one entrance to that and I didn't realize. Fuck, I am literally at the same place I just was at. I think there's more than one entrance. I think it's what it is. I don't remember there being one last time. More than one last time. So somewhere else relative to this is where you need to be. To somewhere close to this. It's like a pretty distinct, like exit out of this area. From like this height. That's funny. Even in my first Subnautica playthrough, Maelstrom's been chopping up highlights and stuff, and one of the highlights was basically me saying, "Please don't backseat me. Let me fail. Let me make mistakes." And that was like 2017, and we're back to square one. Maybe it's this. This is not it. This actually kind of looks right. Claustrophobic area off to the side that goes down. I think I just came back to where it was. Should probably just start counting the depth. So more than 700. And not the Fortress of Solitude. Stop, get stuck or something. Go somewhere else. It's so weird how I've been to this place before. And I've totally lost track of where it is, and like I know I've been next to it. And I'm literally like, I gotta have no battery at this point. I won't even be able to get in there. If I could just remember what it looks like. Hey, thanks for the follow. I should have 3 ion batteries, or not ion batteries, plasma whatever's here. God damn it. Don't pick it up. Open the storage. Yeah, I've got three spares. I'm dying too. I need food and water.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
This might be it. Well, it starts to turn yellow and I think, nah, I'm getting trolled again. Why? Okay, Tim, please. This is your final warning to stop telling me things. Like, I will probably just go, like, super nuke ban on you. Because I just had this whole giant monologue about how I watch you suffer and be lost and figure it out. And you can't read or can't hear or whatever. It looked very much like this sort of thing. Like you jump off a precipice, and that was it. Oh, wait, that's red. This is good. Remember, we're looking so final. It's good to figure out how to get there. Okay, before shit goes like absolutely terrible. Recharge the batteries. It's like book it. So there's at least 2 Shadow Leviathans down here. One. Ah, you cheater. You fucking Dark Souls grabber. Barrel crystal. It certainly looks like it's down there. But let's keep going down. No, that was right. I think that was right. Well, I was just at it somewhere. I think it's further in. I don't know how I've been like so off to the sidelines that I'm managing to miss like the entrance to this thing. It's supposed to be super distinct. There it is, okay. Now it can eat, these Leviathans can eat my shit, so I better just chill to the side as best as I can. Cheater Leviathans.
You said this was the spot where I can make you a body, right?
Yes.
Well, that's a simple answer.
Once you have used the fabricator to build each component, we can assemble them.
And then we can transfer you out of my head?
I am anticipating it as much as you are.
Oh, come the fuck on. That's fantastic. It's gotta be a bug. Thanks, Dick. Great, now the next time we jump out, it's probably gonna kill me. Oh, oh good. Please don't leave my fucking prod while I make this thing. Please, please, please. Probably will. Alright, fabricate me some shit.
The process requires you to build each component before you can assemble the whole.
Oh.
So, Alan, you said your people came here in search of a cure?
I was a researcher.
You were a scientist? Like me?
My people regarded my scientific contributions with particular interest.
As I said, like me.
If that is your interpretation.
So, how did your valuable scientific mind wind up infected?
Not my mind, my body. Perhaps you should build the next component.
Hey.
Returned.
Hey, Em. There's threesome. Oh, I want to apologize to you for being so snippy like a few weeks ago when you basically were saying something like you were talking about me not streaming European hours, and I like the my head immediately went to I really wish I could full-time stream so I could stream whenever I want, and then I'd be streaming in the middle of the night. But instead, I just got all upset. Let's go.
So you came here to search for a cure?
I led the mission.
Does that mean the bacteria got out on your watch?
This subject is uncomfortable. If you would like to know more, I will ask that you first construct the final component.
So he did mess it up. I haven't heard Robin grunting, so I think I'm probably fine.
This is the last piece. Soon I will be autonomous again.
What will you do with your newfound freedom?
I must return home to make amends.
Amends? For the bacterium? There seems to be a lot you're not telling me.
It is hard for me to find the words. I must collect my thoughts. We have all the necessary components. You may initiate body fabrication sequence from the tunnel.
You still owe me an explanation.
I understand.
You're probably gonna ignore me, aren't you?
Commence installation using fabrication. The escape of the bacterium was an accident. I thought my solution was foolproof. I was wrong.
Did you cause the accident?
Yes. I do not wish to speak about it.
We can come back to this.
There's your Alan. A centaur? Well, I might as well.
Research. Tit for tat. You've probed my mind. I scan your body.
Can you, oh, I guess you're locked away. I can't get in there. Yep, full on centaur. Super sexy alien. What, you want a butt shot? Is that what we're doing here? Well, I might as well take a picture, right? While we're here. Get a big giant old picture. And then, yeah, I guess we'll get a butt picture, because why not, right? It's a once in a lifetime. This is not America's ass. This is 46B's ass, I guess? Or technically some other planet, I guess. But they're on loan from 245-46B.
Commencing data transfer.
Did it work? Are we...
It has been been some time since I last stretched out in so many dimensions. Like waking from a dream.
Whoa. Hey.
Oh, great.
You're really not in my head anymore?
There are some remnants. Would you like your memories of me removed as well?
Are you kidding? No way. You still owe me the end of your story.
I told you I must return home. To assess. Repair. Make amends.
Tell me more.
When the bacteria escaped, it was my fault. I disobeyed the directive from my network.
Individuality is what you're saying.
Oh, no.
Oh, you're quick.
We noticed that a species of Leviathan young produced an enzyme that is efficient against the bacteria. I thought if we incubated sea dragon eggs, we might expedite their hatching. I was not wrong.
But
it would appear that sea dragon parents are stronger and more motivated than our facility was rated to handle.
Oh, I see, yeah.
Bacteria got out, affecting everything.
This is a story
How
from...
many survived the outbreak back home? Are they still waiting for someone to bring back a cure?
I do not know.
Can I help?
The fact that I withheld this information does not concern you.
I'm certainly manipulative. And I've also made my own share of mistakes. I'm still committed to helping.
I accept your help. Find me at the gate when you are ready. In the meantime, I must prepare.
Signal location uploaded to PDA.
So yeah, the story checks out from the first game. Where would this be? Phase gate facility. Oh, it's a million miles away. Okay. Yeah, not evil per se, but my initial thought about him betraying things and not necessarily being a good hive member seems accurate. Alright, this is in one piece. That's good. But then again, I mean, technically it was... I don't know if I consider that to be his mistake. Weren't they all on board with trying to grab a sea emperor Leviathan and birth some young, I guess? Well, the gate probably... Oh, jeez, get out of here. The gate probably at least means, maybe, Robin could be ported home, or maybe she has no family anymore and doesn't want to be on Earth / wherever anymore. I'm assuming this gate is, almost certainly not, so deep, I hope. Should really read that entry on the purple or the red crystals. So many crystals, so many different colors. No blue crystals yet. Okay, this area is safe. Let me read this. There's the body. Complete physical architect vessel is a biotechnology and cybernetic hybrid, incorporating design elements from more than 20 DNA sources. Skin is like leather. It basically has energy blood, robot arms that come with.
Seek fluid intake.
Capacitor limbs. That was weird. Well, I guess we're gonna consume some fruit salad then. As my liquid. Hoof legs are remnants of several species of mountain goats. Microscopic hooks that aid in exploring rough and uneven terrain. So Vandergrass. What was it? What's the name of the gecko style movement? Teleportation. Oh man, look at all these. Look at this list. Shaggy goats of Olympion. Alright, Polly, have a good night. I'm gonna try to hurry out as best as I can. I might end up splitting this into two multiple parts, just because this is gonna be a really long VOD. We already have a couple 6-hour ones. Maybe an 8-hour finale is not that bad. Or almost 9 hours? Jeez. YouTube's gonna hate me. Oh, well, shit's coming right for me. Alright, I'm almost out. Seems like every Subnautica playthrough seems to end in a hurry. Or so much like lackadaisy base building and just browsing around, and then suddenly you're just either looking for materials or whatever it ends up being. At least there wasn't a big giant, like, I mean, the end, I can certainly understand, like, the end of the first game was somewhat justified in its setup, but it definitely, if you hadn't scanned stuff and didn't know where to find everything, then it was rough. This one's definitely cruising a little bit easier, because at least the resources that I need in order to finish the game are pretty easy to get. With the sole exception of, the twisted spiral plant clippings. It's like three different plants with this almost the same name: tornado plate, loop plant, spiral plant. Could be a fourth one that I'm forgetting. Alright, I'm just gonna take the sea truck, pop off the top, and just run it right out. After I get some beverage here. Pack a snack, that'll be it. Be funny if Alan just bails and he's like, hey, you can find your own way out, right? I guess I'll take my my tank, and I don't know where I put the Sea Glide. I'm just going to assume I'm going to be doing some swimming on the way out. Well, the Sea Glide has disappeared then, because I don't know where it went. Alright, whatever. Let's just detach this thing and figure out where this ends up being. I don't know if this is on land or what. That is way too close to me. Oh, it was the big one too, great. I lucked out. This is just north, whatever that means. Maybe it's that one gate I went to before, which means I'll be hoofing it. This looks like it's going to be on land, and that's bad. Yeah, maybe not. I don't know. Who knows? It's certainly seeming like it might be towards the Phi Research Center or whatever. Or whatever the name of the... Alpha Zero, okay. Okay, I was here before. Okay, yeah. This is the one I was looking at that didn't have the opposing gate. Yeah, this is an easy trek then. This is fine. I'll be warm enough. Alright, this is... Oh, right. Is this next to, Is this next to the Leviathan? No, that's elsewhere. Yeah, this is the one... Yeah, I got it. This is the one where yeah! This is where he said that he needed the body first.
Are you preparing to leave, Alan?
Yes. There is much to do.
Oh, you're fast.
Do you still wish to leave with me? Beyond this teleporter, there is no turning back.
Are you kidding? I can't pass up a chance to see where architects come from. Besides, I don't have another ride.
I do not know what we will find there. The others may be sick or angry, if they live at all.
Or you could find peace. Family.
I hope you are right. Please complete any business you still have on this planet. Join me on the other side when you are ready to leave.
I have nothing. I am good. I can leave this in peace. Sam's taken care of. You know, the Leviathan's gonna have my base and eat my prawn and stuff. It's fine. Yeah. Take a picture though. Let's go. Wonder what we're gonna see. Oh. Take a real screenshot this time.
Robin, you're just in time. The phase gate is opening.
You've been hiding a phase gate here this whole time.
Only for the last millennium. It will lead us home.
No wonder you hid yourself from Altera.
It was imperative to keep the homeworld safe, in hopes that the others survived.
Yeah.
Murmur Runners, anything?
Will you help me prepare the ship? The energy masts must be moved into place.
Oh, you gave me,
Well, this is different.
That's weird. It gave me, they gave me the bugs prompt. Maybe they expect this section to be buggy. Alright, I got fancy, robot arms. I'm gonna do something with pylons? Probably these ones. Because it takes a lot of mental energy to do this. Oh, you fucked it up. Be more careful with this ridiculously high energy alien artifacts.
Very good. Return to me and I will initiate ship assembly.
Yeah, that's a big thing. Here. Return arms. Here, take them.
Thank you. The masts are in place. The energy field is ready. There is no time to lose.
Well, probably shouldn't. Okay, well, I guess I'm invulnerable at this point. Take me with you. Oh, okay. Guess you are. I wonder if that means he becomes the ship. I'm just gonna stand still and let this thing.
Join me, Robin. I apologize. The levitator was calibrated for heavier bodies. I would have helped you to your feet, but as you can see, I have been fully integrated with the ship.
Is this permanent?
Nothing is permanent. Are you ready to go?
Yeah, you could say that. Ready to leave the past behind.
Good. Please brace yourself, and then we will depart.
Is there okay, I was about to say, yeah, something I can brace against.
Launching in 3, 2.
It's probably gonna be really fast.
1.
Cool, we get to see some of this.
What will we find when we get there?
If I am the last of my kind, I will experience the sorrow of 10,000 souls dimming.
Wonder what it's gonna be.
And if they survived?
With you, I am ready to face whatever awaits.
So that's cool. You at least get to see where they lived. Even if you don't get closure on what exactly, whether they actually did make it or not. I mean, of course, you know, they're not necessarily gonna spoil that. Hey, there's Ben. I can't cursor over to him because he's on the top left. And then a bunch of other names that I'm not super familiar with, but there you go. But yeah, Ben's the composer. Lead quality assurance. So they have 4 QA people. This is a pretty big game for 4 QA. I mean, they were in early access, but man, a project like this is a little bit big for 4 people doing QA. That might explain some of the bugs. Either they weren't found or they were deprioritized. Oh, okay, so there's some more. There's some more. Yeah, I was about to say, there had to be more. So I guess some of the bugs got deprioritized then. Like the very repeatable ones regarding the PDA and getting in and out of the sea truck and the on-land base building stuff. And the Leviathans going through the floor. And the Leviathan's not having a safe zone in front of the architect fabrication facility. I'm only a teensy bit salty. Or swimming inside of your sea truck. Or jumping into the prawn and taking damage over and over again. On land, because your character doesn't know to let the prawn sit down first. Okay, so I guess the jukebox is community music, it seems. The Spy Penguin is a community thing? YouTubers and streamers. Oh, it's all big randos. Hey, well, at least I got included in the streamers and YouTubers everywhere. Aw. Man, that's an awful thing to have to be including. Is this game, like, you never really think about it. Games that have completed the development during COVID, that's rough. That is a rough thing to have to think about. But, you know, that's our current reality. It's weird to have that sort of, like, stamp of... What do you call that? Stamp of traumatized existence? Stamp of dark existence? Or... Production Babies is like the other side of that, right? Like, Production Babies cool. COVID shout out. Sad. It sucks. But that's the world we live in. There's that news bug again. So if I flicker news back on, then news takes its place, and then if I turn it back off, then this moves back down where it should go. See? So it's no longer over here. Anyways, I think the end, like, I think Subnautica is one of those things where, like, for me at least, my playthroughs are basically, I sort of do, like, I get really, really invested in it, I get really, really distracted, I explore a lot, and then suddenly I'm, like, all prepped and ready to go, and the end just wraps up really quick. And I think that might be something that I wish either I was better at as a player, or I wish maybe that portion of the experience was a bit more spaced out rather than like immediate crash landing into the end. But I liked it. I wanted more Subnautica. I got exactly that. I got Subnautica Plus with a lot of the quality of life improvements, a lot of the cool new stuff. I'm still sad about the Cyclops, but the Cyclops cannot stand, I think, like the way it exists as it exists, being this like fully constructible, like, you know, big old base you can just populate it however you want. As amazing and cool as the Cyclops is, it basically breaks the game. It's too good. I guess maybe if it was accessible, like hard, like late into the game, and basically like, the last couple objectives were not only extremely difficult, but you had the Cyclops available, and then you also had the ability to use the Cyclops to basically rocket through the rest. Like, if you missed anything, the Cyclops would allow you to do it, to collect everything you needed or finish the last thing that you wanted to do. Like, if that was a late game thing, then maybe it would fit. But yeah, it's like, Sea Truck is definitely a better choice for the game, as much as I hate to have to admit that, because the Cyclops is just fun. It's like cheat mode fun. It is the epitome of cheat mode fun. It's like it gives you ridiculous amounts of access just across the game. Sea Truck is cool though. It's my understanding that there is a sleeping module, like a bed module, that I think I would have wanted to find, but I wasn't super desperate for it. It's just that would have just rounded out the last little thing I wanted, which would have been like being able to sleep till daytime and whatever else it gives you. I think it has like a jukebox or something. I'm not super sure. But yeah, I have no idea what Unknown Worlds wants to do next. They've done at least 4 different projects. They've done, well, 5, I guess. They did Natural Selection 2, Subnautica Below Zero. I wanted to say Subnautica 2, because this feels like a sequel, right? And then on top of that, they also did Dakota, which is a Lua debugging tool, which I have used on games that I have worked on. And as much as, like, debugging with Dakota, I'm not sure if it was the game that I was working on at the time, or Dakota itself was a little bit, like, crashy. But when you got it to work and gave you what you wanted, it was great. I'm actually curious what, like, so this is Unity plus what? So C#, Unity. I wonder if they have Lua implemented. I wonder how their UI is done. I guess at this point, now that I've beaten both Subnauticas, I should go back and look at their developer diaries, wiki, Trello, something. I know they have a Trello for at least Subnautica 1, and see if I get a feel for what tools they're using for, especially their UI. I'm really curious. Maybe also their event scripting as well, because as I've seen more of it, as I've seen things break in ways that I've both encountered and averted in the games that I worked on, I'm curious if their experiences are similar and their tools are similar. But yeah, whatever Unknown Worlds makes next, I'm curious. If they make more Subnautica, that's going to be interesting. I wonder what that's like. They have infinite choice, just ocean planet, mostly ocean planet somewhere, or there's, the planet that they've been exploring for Below Zero in the first game. It's the same one, and they're both small regions. One's like a polar region, like a relatively. It's hardly 5% of the planet, and then the other one is just a big old crater. So, what could the rest of Subnautica? What could the rest of this planet be for a future Subnautica game if they happen to do it? And then, there's also the question of like different time periods and whether or not they just go out somewhere else. Like maybe it's Subnautica, but it's in the precursor planet or what? Who knows? I wouldn't demand it though, because if they're done, if they've had their fill, and they're done making Subnautica, then that's also fine. Because I wouldn't want to I know developers who get stuck making shit forever, and they're out of ideas or just don't care anymore, and it's like making more than the game slash sequel that they want to make is can be tiresome. So if they make something else, that could be pretty cool too. Obviously, whatever they put their minds to, whatever they're interested in, is coming out just fine. But yeah, I wonder what that's going to be though, because I'm sitting here trying to even imagine what they do next. Yeah, they definitely delivered. I would say I wonder. So Subnautica's been doing really well. And Below Zero was a DLC that ballooned into a full game. I played Natural Selection back in the day. That was one of the games I got really, really big into. Natural Selection 2, I never really dipped into too much. I loaded it up once in early access or something, and it was just really laggy, and nobody was really playing it, and I kind of just didn't get into it. So I'm curious, what direction would they make a third of either of those games, or something new? I don't know. They'll have my attention regardless, for sure.